America's largest injury law firm. Injured? Visit forthepeople.com. The Dodgers' Miguel Rojas spoke about his sports hernia before today's game, saying he would need surgery in the off-season to repair it. He's playing, by the way. He's playing shortstop. Tonight's Thriving Player is brought to you by ThriveWell Infusion, New York's premier infusion and injection center, saving lives drip by drip. Visit ThriveWellInfusion.com. Giancarlo Stanton hit a 2-run homer last night. He's homered in 4 straight games. Now it's time for the leadoff spot with Alex Verdugo, brought to you by Laborers Local 731. Feel the power. In the Yankee clubhouse at Dodger Stadium, I'm Susan Waldman along with Alex Verdugo. First of all, are you all right from last night? You didn't even rub anything.
Yeah, no, we're fine. We're a little banged up, but nothing that's gonna be too serious.
Okay, you've obviously played the outfield out here. I don't know where, and different. You played everywhere. Are you aware of that wall? You've done that before. Have you ever gone face first into the stands?
No, not out here. I am pretty familiar with this ballpark, but on that play, it was keeping my eyes on the ball the whole time, and really wasn't too sure where that wall was, and I knew I was getting close, and it was a little lower than I actually anticipated. Yeah.
One of the things before we get to last night, what's it like for you to be here? I mean, you started here, you were here quite a while. What is it like for you to be back here?
Yeah, it's cool. Obviously, my first organization gave me the opportunity to play baseball professionally, and it's know a lot of the guys over there, so it's a lot of fun, and to be at this stage, the World Series back here with a different team it's also cool, right? Shows that I think my path was a good one for me, and obviously theirs was good for them, but for me it's a lot of fun, man. It's been a big series, and we're excited for it, and obviously game 1 didn't go the way we wanted, but it was a very probably all-time classic game 1.
Okay, one of the things that this team has done all year, and you're a big part of this, is being able to turn the page. There's something about, and you can be upset about what happened, but what do you learn from a game like last night? Everybody all through. Glaber was talking about it, Jazz was talking about it, obviously Nestor. What do you learn from these kinds of things? Because you can't do anything about last night.
Yeah, I think the biggest thing is just, you kind of look at your, what we did right, what we did maybe wrong that we could have kind of cleaned up, and, some missed opportunities. But I think at the end of the day, we played them really well, and, did what we needed to do. We were 1 out away, and we just keep that same mindset that we come out here, we got the right guys to do it, and, we're playing really good baseball. It comes down to a few, couple plays here or there that maybe bite us in the butt a little bit at the end of the day, but we just got to clean that up, and we're right where we need to be.
What's the difficulty of facing Yamamoto? Because you guys faced him earlier in the year. It was a great game against it, and then he hurt his shoulder. But what is his difficulty? What is the hardest part about him?
I mean, he's got good stuff. Throws hard, got a good splitter off of it, and then mixes in the little curveball cutter kind of. So I think he's kind of attacking all quadrants. Really mixes up his game, and then, just the factor of good stuff. But our goal is going to be get him over the middle of the plate, kind of force him to come at one side of the plate, and, just get the next guy up. And, we know when we do that, we're in a good spot.
Okay, Carlos Rodon has had a lot of experience here. He's with the Giants, so he knows this park, knows pretty much this team. What do you expect from him today?
Yeah, man, I expect Carlos to, come out here, give us a good game, compete, and, just attack hitters, and, give us 5-6 innings strong, and, kind of let our bullpen do the rest.
Okay, as always, I thank you so much.
Awesome, thank you.
The leadoff spot was also brought to you by Orland & Cohen Orthopedic Group. Experiencing orthopedic pain? We've got specialists for that. We'll have more of the Nissan Yankees pregame show after this on WFAN Yankees Radio.
Looking for the perfect credit card that aligns with your financial goals and preferences? Discover that card at cardwinners.net and take a step towards maximizing your benefits and achieving financial rewards. Card Winners gives personalized advice and approval strategies that simplifies the process for you, fast, free, and effortless. Discover your perfect credit card with cardwinners.net. That's cardwinners.net to learn more. Cardwinners.net, empowering you to find your perfect credit card.
When just one life is saved, it wins the game. But just like in baseball, when that same player has 3,000 hits, it's monumental. LifeVac, the original choking rescue device, is approaching 3,000 lives saved. Hi, I'm Laura Benelli, president of LifeVac. With its place, push, pull technology, LifeVac uses suction to clear the airway of a choking person. There's only one proven choking rescue device, LifeVac. Use code BASEBALL for 20% off your order. Go to lifevac.net today.
Cheers to a great day and this ice-cold Corona.
You know what would make this day even better? My grandma's carne asada.
Throw in some music.
We can watch the game. Or we could keep it simple.
Corona, la vida más fina. Get your Corona at ordercorona.com. Relax responsibly. Corona Extra Beer, imported by Crown Import, Chicago, Illinois.
There's nothing like playoff baseball and nothing like protecting your health. Ask your pharmacist about an updated COVID-19 vaccine. Moderna, official sponsor of Yankees Radio.
Ever wonder how much money you'll need to retire? Here's Ken Mahoney of Mahoney Asset Management.
Thanks, John. Here at Mahoney Asset Management, we strive to navigate investors through these tough markets and financial conditions. I wrote a book called 10 Things to Do Before You Retire. Visit our website now, MahoneyGPS.com/book to claim this book for free. Again, that's MahoneyGPS.com/book for your free copy. And let's go Yankees.
Do-over. Remember saying that as a kid? Do-over. Well, you still can. Plumbers, don't stay at that dead-end job. Start a career in plumbing with Plumbers Local 24. Go to njpipetrades.com. Better education, better pay, better benefits. Start your do-over today.
Make self-care a routine at Hand and Stone with a Himalayan salt stone massage or a signature hot stone massage. Finding your moment of peace is easy. Book online today at handandstone.com or in Spa. Restrictions apply. See Spa for details.
Planning your next trip? Pack the ultimate traveling companion, a travel insurance plan from Travel Guard. Lost luggage to unexpected detours, Travel Guard has your back. 24/7 support means you're not on your own for those unexpected travel disruptions. Head over to TravelGuard.com. Customize your plan and hit the road with more confidence. Travel safe, travel smart. Travel Guard. Visit TravelGuard.com for more information. This is a brief description of the coverages available. Limitations and exclusions will apply.
Play the new Grande Scratch-Off game from the New York Lottery. Gambling problem? Call 877-8-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY.
And now it's time for Today in Yankees History, brought to you by Montefiore Einstein, the official hospital of New York Yankees. On this date in 1996, Yanks scored 3 times in the third inning. World Series MVP John Wetland saved his 4th game of the series. Yanks beat the Braves 3-2 at the stadium to win their 23rd World Championship, their first in 18 years. 1999, 25 years ago today, Chad Curtis led off the 10th inning with his 2nd homer in the game. That gave the Yanks a 6-5 walk-off win over the Braves and a 3-zip series lead. The Yankees won the Game 4 the next night to sweep the series, winning their 25th World Championship. And on this date in 2000, Luis Sojo's 2-out single in the 9th inning at Shea drove in Jorge Posada and Scott Brocious. It broke a 2-2 tie and gave the Yankees a 4-2 Game 5 win, which clinched their 3rd consecutive World Championship, the team's 26th. Today in Yankees history, also brought to you by Ridgewood Savings Bank, multiplying the good for over 100 years. Coming up next, it's New York Yankees baseball.
That was the Nissan Yankees pregame show. At Nissan, we make cars that thrill. Experience the thrill for yourself today. Shop NissanUSA.com. Also brought to you by The Barnes Firm. Injury attorneys. Call 1-800-8-million. Elect 825. Building our future. By your Tri-State Cadillac dealers. Visit your local Tri-State Cadillac dealer today. RWJ Barnabas Health. Let's be healthy together. Peerless and Pavilion. America's best-built boilers and tankless water heaters. Nielsen Dodge. Visit NielsenDodge.com and save today the Nielsen way. The Archdiocese of New York. Orlin and Cohen Orthopedic Group. We've got specialists for that. Montefiore Einstein, the official hospital of the New York Yankees. Route 22 Toyota. Come experience the smart way to buy a Toyota. Casamigos Tequila. Brought to you by Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. By Tire Discount Pros. Love the drive. By Amazon Hub Delivery. Manhattan business owners, diversify your income by partnering with Amazon Hub Delivery. And by Moderna, official partner of Yankees Radio. Yankees baseball is next on WFAN Yankees Radio.
The NASCAR Cup Series is on Sirius.
Baseball fans from around the world, what a Game 1 we had. Drama all the way in through extra innings to be ended by a grand slam walk-off style. Freddie Freeman and the Dodgers take Game 1. Thank you so much for being here. Please take a second and hit that like button down below. As well, please share the link. Guys, this is the most important. Please share this link out. The more that it gets out on the social media boards, Twitter, Instagram, Facebook, or any of the sports social boards that you guys hang out on, get it out there. Every single click from those links shows YouTube that the world wants to see more of this content for the searches in the baseball. So please get it out there, share it out. Let's get more baseball fans here in the chat cheering on your team, having a good time during Game 2 of the World Series. Cheers, everybody. See you back in the chat.
2 chicken patties, special sauce, lettuce, cheese, and pickles on a sesame seed bun. 2 all beef patties, roast chicken patties, lettuce, cheese, chicken patties, special sauce, lettuce, cheese, pickles, sesame seed bun, beef, delicious patties, special sauce, lettuce, cheese, pickles on a sesame seed bun.
It's not a Big Mac. It's the Chicken Big Mac. Get it while you can. At participating McDonald's for a limited time.
Every night after the final out, the Round Trip Roundup brings you the scores, highlights, and analysis from every game across Major League Baseball, all in less than 30 minutes.
Swung on and missed, strike 3 and a no-hitter.
It's the perfect way to get caught up on all the night's biggest home runs and best performances.
And a high drive, deep right center.
It's the Round Trip Roundup on MLB Network Radio every night on Sirius XM Channel 89 and every morning on the Sirius XM app.
Yankee fans, no matter where you are, you won't miss a pitch with the SiriusXM app. Hear every game all season long. Download the SiriusXM app and search Yankees.
Yankees baseball is presented by Jeep, offering innovative technology and luxury inside and out. The Jeep 4xE lineup is primed and ready to be this season's heaviest hitters. And also brought to you by Provident Bank, commitment you can count on. By Jake's 58 Casino Hotel, stay where you play. Spectrum, a connection built for everywhere. That's life unlimited. That's Spectrum. Black Bear Meats and Cheeses, available exclusively at your local ShopRite. Total Orthopedics, the experts at getting back to being you. Travel Guard and the Travel Guard Travel Insurance Plan. RWJ Barnabas Health. Let's be healthy together. Citgo. When you start with Citgo, you're good to go. Morningside Nursing and Rehabilitation Center. Jack Pocket, America's #1 lottery app. Your local tri-state area Audi dealer. By 877 Cars for Kids. That's cars with a K. To donate your car today. By Optimum, where local is big time. Corona, the official cerveza of Major League Baseball. By Ramsey Volvo. Finding the Volvo you want is easy at Volvo Cars Ramsey. By Hatfield, put pork on your fork. And by Moderna, official partner of Yankees Radio.
And a very good evening, everybody, and welcome to Dodger Stadium in New York Yankees World Series Baseball Game 2. Here are the lineups for you for Aaron Boone's New York Yankees. Same as yesterday. Gleyber Torres is at second base leading off. The new number 2 hitter is the right fielder, Juan Soto. Aaron Judge is in center field batting third. Batting cleanup tonight is Giancarlo Stanton, and he is the DH. Tonight's cleanup hitter brought to you by Reffelson and Levine, your Grand Slam personal injury lawyers. Jazz Chisholm Jr. is at third base batting fifth. Anthony Rizzo at first batting sixth. Anthony Volpe at shortstop batting seventh. Austin Wells behind the plate batting eighth, and Alex Verdugo is in left field, and he is batting ninth. For Dave Roberts, Los Angeles Dodgers won last night. Obviously, Freddie Freeman in the 10th Grand Slam. Shohei Ohtani is the leadoff hitter, and he is the DH. Mookie Betts in right field batting second. Teoscar Hernandez is in left batting third. Freddie Freeman, the cleanup hitter, he is at first base. Tommy Edman is in center tonight. He's batting fifth. Kike Hernandez goes to second base. He is batting sixth. Max Muncy at third. Will Smith is behind the plate batting eighth, and Miguel Rojas is at shortstop batting ninth. We'll be back with the defensive alignment and more after this. This is the New York Yankees Radio Network.
Connection, opportunity, possibility. It's what we all want. Spectrum has built a world where anything is possible, with products and services designed to work better together for a seamless connectivity experience. A connection to family and friends, a connection to education, and a connection to new opportunities. So there's no limit to how big we can dream. That's Life Unlimited. That's Spectrum.
Experience excellence in a new Volvo at Volvo Cars Ramsey. 7-time winner of the Volvo Excellence Award during the Volvo Sign and Drive event. Lease a new 2024 Volvo XC60 B5 Core Dark. Only $599 per month with the first monthly payment waived at Volvo Cars Ramsey, where it's all about you. Call 833-853-2975 for lease details. MSRP $49,945. Then R1871694. $799 to its signing plus tax, title, and registration. Zero security deposit. Ends 10/31/24.
Headed to the big baseball series in the Bronx? Bring a friend free. Buy one round trip, get another free. Easy and affordable, NJ Transit is a home run. For details, visit njtransit.com/baseball. That's njtransit.com/baseball.
A happy place comes in many colors. One that leaves you feeling refreshed. Something that gets you all fired up. Or gives you the space to chill. Whatever your color, bring happiness home with CertaPro Painters and make your happy place your home. CertaPro Painters. That's painting happy. Get started today at CertaPro.com. Each CertaPro Painters business is independently owned and operated. Contractor license and registration information is available at CertaPro.com.
The family of Casamigos tequilas, Añejo, Blanco, Cristalino, Reposado, Mezcal, and introducing the new Casamigas Jalapeno. Casamigos tequila, brought to you by those who drink it. Remind you to enjoy today's game responsibly.
10 second station ID. This is the New York Yankees Radio Network.
You're listening to the World Series on Sirius XM. After the game, join us for on-field post-game coverage on MLB Network Radio, Sirius XM, Channel 89.
And we're back at Dodger Stadium, and the defensive alignment is sponsored by Travel Guard. Prepare for the unexpected with a Travel Guard travel insurance plan. When the Yankees take their position in the field in the bottom of the first, Verdugo, Judge, and Soto left to right in your outfield. Jazz Chisholm Jr. at third, Volpe at short, Torres at second, Rizzo is at first. And tonight's starting battery brought to you by Interstate Batteries. Every battery for every need. On the mound, Carlos Rodon. Behind the plate is Austin Wells. And here come the keys to the game. That's brought to you by Audi. Experience a fully electric Audi vehicle at your local tri-state Audi dealers tonight. Again, it's starting pitching and not making any mistakes. Carlos Rodon, 1-1 ERA of a little over 4 in these playoffs. He's familiar with Dodger Stadium. He was a Giant for 2 years, so he's pitched against them a lot with varying success. But this is as big a start as he's had in his career, obviously, and wants to make the most of it. As for the Yankees, they're going to be very aggressive with Yamamoto, who throws strikes, throws very hard strikes. Last time he saw them was back at the stadium, threw the best game he threw all year against them, and then had rotator cuff problems. One of the things you're going to have to look for, I am told he's only going to throw about 70 pitches because they're protecting him because he missed 3 months with that rotator cuff. Tonight's national anthem, Salute to America, was performed by Pearl Peterson and is brought to you by Ray Katina Family of Dealerships. Visit them at raykatina.com. Tonight's umpire lineup is brought to you by Total Orthopedics, the experts at getting you back to being you. When the Yankees come out of the tunnel, it will line up thusly. Andy Fletcher will be behind the plate. Doug Eddings is at first base. Mark Ripperger is at second. Chad Fairchild is at third. The crew chief down the left field line is Todd Tishner, and down the right field line is Carlos Torres. Tonight's game time temperature is brought to you by Habitat Wireless Wi-Fi Thermostat. You made your apartment a home. We'll make your home your habitat. HabitatTechnologies.com. Another gorgeous day here. It is 79 degrees here at Dodger Stadium. There are some high puffy clouds. They are out, but it is just a beautiful, beautiful evening at 79 degrees. We'll be back after this with the start of tonight's game. This is the New York Yankees Radio Network.
Taste the old world style flavor of Franks and sausages from Black Bear. Our handcrafted recipes are delicious anytime you're firing up the grill. Available exclusively at your local ShopRite.
Get more in a new Mazda from Ramsey Mazda. Lease a new 2024 Mazda CX-30 25S Select. Lease for just $189 a month or buy with 0% APR financing for 36 months at Ramsey Mazda. Route 17 North in Ramsey. Choose wisely. Choose Ramsey Mazda. Call 833-853-2970 for lease details. Excludes tax, title, and registration. Zero security deposit. VIN number RM716202. MSRP $28,730. APR $27.78 per 1,000 financed. Ends 10/31/24.
Once your day starts, it doesn't stop. You go and go and go some more. Routines like yours demand reliable tires. Tires that keep up with you. Day after day, mile after mile, season after season. That's why Uniroyal Tires makes the tried and true Uniroyal Tiger Paw Touring All-Season Tire. A good tire with great value so you can have total confidence every time you drive. The Uniroyal Tiger Paw Touring All-Season Tire. Learn more about Uniroyal Tires at Whitey's Tire Service on Atlantic Avenue in Brooklyn or go to UniroyalTires.com.
Baseball season is the perfect time to replace your old inefficient boiler and tank-type hot water heater. Now pitching Peerless Boilers and Pavilion Tankless Water Heaters. They are the best battery around since Guidry and Munson. Get all the hot water you need efficiently and save on your energy bill all year long. Learn more about Pavilion Tankless Water Heaters, the entire Peerless Boiler family of products, and to find a local installer near you, visit PeerlessBoilers.com or PavilionTankless.com. And remember, Peerless builds America's best boiler.
Cheers to a great day and this ice-cold Corona.
You know what would make this day even better? My grandma's carne asada.
Throw in some music.
We can watch the game. Or we could keep it simple.
Corona, la vida más fina. Get your Corona at ordercorona.com. Relax responsibly. Corona Extra Beer, imported by Crown Port, Chicago, Illinois.
ThriveWellInfusion.com, New York's premier infusion and injection center. Saving lives drip by drip.
The Nissan Rogue with available Google built-in helps you make the most of your drive. Take care of the small stuff, like,
hey Google, cool down my car.
And,
hey Google, turn on the dog feeder.
Or change up your adventure.
Hey Google, navigate me to the nearest music venue.
Handle your drive like a pro.
Experience the ultimate connection in the new 2024 Nissan Rogue. Now, get a low $259 per month lease for 36 months on Rogue. Visit your local Nissan store and nissanusa.com today. Not equipped on all vehicles. Requires compatible device. Sequence is shortened and simulated. Activation of Nissan Connect services package required. Only use features when safe and legal to do so. Data rates may apply. Subject to third-party service availability. Google, Google Play, and Google Maps are trademarks of Google LLC. Well-qualified lessees. 2024 Rogue S all-wheel drive. $47.49 initial payment excludes tax, title, and license. Disposition fee due at lease end. Take from new dealer stock. Call 1-888-858-8319 for offer details. Ends 11/4/24.
And we are back here at Dodger Stadium. We're not sure what's going on. The umpires came, they're around the plate, and now they're moving away. And we don't know what is going to happen. I see cameras set up, and there's loud music being played. Let me know if you know anything that is happening here. Right. We'll give you some notes while we're waiting for something to happen. Anyway, I was talking to Dave Roberts today before the game, and he was talking about his team. He came out, and we'll tell you what Aaron Boone said later. Dave Roberts talking about this team. He said, we really celebrated last night. Now we're here today back to work. The excitement will carry over, but we know that momentum is the next day's pitcher. When looking at last night, you actually, if you listen to our interview with Aaron Boone, he actually went through chapter and
Make some noise and throw up your gloves for the West Coast Dawn.
Matt, are we going to
you want to have Ice Cube up?
Should we have Ice Cube up? I like Ice Cube.
Provided we might have a dump button
ready. We're going to have a little
ready.
performance here, and here comes Ice Cube. We're having a rap East Coast, West Coast. Fat Joe's going to be in New York. Let's turn on Ice Cube for a while.
I'm the West Coast Dawn. Big fish in a small pond. Now the Yankees bring it to they worm and they hook. These hoes they breath. They want to be in a picture. Running every time west side of Mississippi.
talking about the game, but it's hard to talk over this. Well, singing along with him is Dave Roberts, the manager of the Dodgers. Johnson's liking it a lot. Let's just see what's going on in our booth. Well, there are 56,000 people standing and videotaping this and singing along with these words, but so he must be very popular. Okay, Dodger baseball. Ice Cube. Mic drop? That's a mic drop right through the... Well, actually, I have to admit, I have no idea who this is or what he was doing, but he's very entertaining. So... Okay, it's time for Dodger baseball. Now the Dodgers are coming out. Some of the greatest reactions we were watching. The Yankee, Alex Verdugo was dancing and singing along. Obviously, Jazz Chisholm singing along. A bunch of guys, Dave Roberts singing along. And 56,000 people standing up, singing along with Ice Cube. Knew all the words and everything. Meredith, did you know all the words? Ice Cube. Ice Cube. As opposed to Ice-T, who's somebody else altogether. Okay. Ice Cube. I got it. All right. Meanwhile now, Yamamoto is out taking his warm-up pitches. Oh, my. You're going to love Los Angeles. I hear Fat Joe is going to be in New York, so we're going to have that. It's a little longer than usual. Let me take you around the defense now for the Dodgers. Kike will be in left field. So, Teoscar Hernandez is in left field. Sorry. Tommy Edman moves from the infield out to center field today. Mookie Betts is in right. Max Muncy at third. Miguel Rojas playing with a sports hernia, and he is at shortstop. Kike Hernandez is at second this evening, if you're back east, and you are. Freddie Freeman is at first. Yoshinobu Yamamoto is on the mound. He's going to go about 70-75 pitches. If you remember, after the game at Yankee Stadium, when he was absolutely brilliant, throwing 98, he had a rotator cuff injury. He missed 3 months. And he's back now, but they're really careful with him. So he'll throw about 70-75 pitches, and then that'll be the end of it. That's what he has done since he has come back. Max Muncy at third, as I said. And what they do, this team really can mix and match as well as anybody. And they have a lot of people that play infield and outfield, as you were seeing. Tommy Edman and Kike Hernandez can play absolutely everywhere. And Muncy also, actually. So Will Smith and Yamamoto are doing their warm-ups, and I guess we're just about finished now. And Andy Fletcher behind the plate. We are waiting for Fox to give us the word that we can go, but we are coming to you live from the Provident Bank broadcast booth, and as Gleyber Torres steps to the plate, stepping up to the microphone as the voice of the New York Yankees, here is John Sterling.
Well, Susan, I thank you, and good evening, everyone. Big game for the Yankees. If they split, if they win, they split and then go home for the next 3. If they lose, they're down 2-0, and game 3 would be absolutely vital. So that's kind of what's on the table as Yamamoto ready to deal to Gleyber Torres. And the first pitch is low inside, 1-0, and we're underway.
First pitch, 98-mile-an-hour fastball, brought to you by Mastro Ready Mix, building New York together.
Well, the right-hander deals, fouled away. Torres is 13 for 42 with a home run and 5 RBIs. And he missed a 2-run home run last night by inches. Hit off the very top of the left field wall. And a fan interfered with it, so he was held to a double. Breaking ball strike. And the count 1-2.
And one of the things Gleyber is doing is looking at pitches. They were very, very aggressive last night against Flaherty, and it looks like they're waiting him out here. If you know that you're going to be out by 70, 75 pitches, you must, change your approach from last night, which they swung at the first or second pitch for everybody.
Now here's the 1-2. And the breaking ball's high. 2-2. Yamamoto throws everything, but he throws a lot of four-seam fastballs, splitters, and breaking balls. It'll be a 2-2 to Gleyber with Juan Soto on deck. The pitch, fastball missed, 3-2. Missed, I guess, a little outside, maybe a little high. So the count goes full. Well, Susan, a very successful at bat.
And that's what a leadoff guy is supposed to do. You're seeing everything. You've seen the fastball, the curve, and the split so far.
So it's made him throw 6 pitches, and the pitch high, ball 4. That's a great at bat. So Gleyber walks to lead it off. Again, I know I'm repeating myself, and I should be slapped around for it, but if the Yankees could win this game, well, they would be up for the next 3 games at Yankee Stadium. Doesn't mean the Dodgers wouldn't be up, but anyway, that would be a big win. Soto is 12 for 37, so 1 at bat less than 333. 3 homers, 8 RBIs. Gleyber with his lead. And Yamamoto's first pitch is cut on a miss. Well, the count 0-1 on Soto.
First walk of the game, obviously Gleyber, brought to you by Route 22 Toyota. Why walk when you could be driving a new Toyota? Route22Toyota.com.
There's the 0-1 to Soto. And the breaking ball missed outside. Try to backdoor it. And the count 1-1.
With that walk by Gleyber, he's been on, John, in every game. It's in the whole postseason.
Now here's the 1-1 to Soto. Short lead by Gleyber. And the pitch is missed. Another backdoor breaking ball. Well, there's no question, Susan, that Gleyber has taken to the leadoff role. I don't know what next year will bring for him. He's a free agent. But, boy, he's been a 300 hitter in the leadoff role. And that'll be a 2-1 to Soto. Foul straight back. Fastball. And the count 2-2.
He's been with the 96 and 98. And I remember, John, when they were back at the stadium, Rick Mundy telling me that he's never thrown 98, but he's going to get amped up for the Yankees. This is a team the Yankees tried to sign him. Made a terrific offer. He decided to come here.
And he'll deal 2-2 to Soto. And he grounds it foul to Soto. First base side. Yankee dugout on the first base side. Dodger dugout on the third base side. The outfield plays Soto a step or two to left field. You know Soto. He hits to all fields and is a terrific left-handed left field hitter. The pitch is a breaking ball low. 3-2. So the Yankees are working the old count. Now let's see if Torres is running 3-2. It's tough to run him because, you know, Judge is on deck and then Stanton. Well, here comes the payoff pitch to Soto. And the pitch is hit on the ground weakly to short. The throw to first is in time. Torres was running, and they stayed out of the double play because he was running. So there's a runner at second with one man out. And here is Aaron Judge. And there was no question. We can't ignore the fact that Judge isn't hitting. This is really the elephant in the room. And there isn't a Yankee fan alive who doesn't want Judge to get going. He gets going, he could win the series for the Yanks. Judge 6 for 37, 2 homers, 6 RBIs, and the pitch is a fastball high, 1-0.
And he has been getting, last night he got a lot of pitches to hit. And with Stanton in back of him, he's been doing that. Everybody's got an idea. I've heard 1,000 analysts here that are all over Los Angeles saying what's wrong with the timing of Aaron Judge.
1-0, cut on a miss. There's a breaking ball. And the count 1-1. Anytime a big hitter goes in a slump, he gets 1,000 reasons why he's in it and 1,000 changes of how he can get out of it. Well, basically, it has to be with the hitter. Here's the 1-1 to Judge. And the fastball missed 2-1. So right now it's a scoreless game, but the Yankees are using a lot of Yamamoto's pitches. Now the right-hander will deal 2-1. Cut on a miss. 2-2. The reason why the Dodgers make these changes, Kiki playing second, Edman playing center, Rojas, it's all lefties and righties. So that's the way for them to get either more lefty hitters in or more righty hitters. It'll be a 2-2 to Judge with Gleyber Torres at second and one man out here in the top of the first.
Yankees with runners on, 2 for 17. They've left 11 men on base and 7 strikeouts last night.
That really stinks.
Yeah.
That's
does.
why they lost.
Yep.
You know, you got to get a hit with men on base every now and then. Now here's the 2-2 to Judge. Breaking ball low, 3-2. The third straight batter that has made Yamamoto go to 3-2.
And Judge not seeing fastballs, all breaking pitches. That's what he's seen until he proves he can hit them. He's not going to get a fastball that anywhere near the zone.
All right, here's the 3-2. Foul ball.
These are sliders, curves he's getting.
Once again, it'll be a 3-2. Gleyber a short lead. Kiki Hernandez, the second baseman, playing right near second, cutting down his lead. And the payoff. Struck him out swinging, breaking ball.
Another slider, 85. That dropped about 1.5 feet, 18 inches down and away from him.
So center fielder Aaron Judge has stepped to the plate. And Centers Healthcare would like to remind you, they're not just care. They're care that moves you. CentersHealthcare.com. And here is Giancarlo. Stanton 11 for 39 with 6 homers and 13 RBIs. The pitch is swung on and popped him up right to first. There's Freddie Freeman. Now he makes the catch. To end the inning. That was the cleanup hitter, Giancarlo Stanton. Brought to you by Citgo. Citgo top-tier Tri-Clean gasoline gets you where you're going. When you start with Citgo, You're good to go for the Yanks. No runs, no hits, one left, end of a half. Yankees nothing, Dodgers coming to bat. On WFAN Yankees Radio, electrified by the G4 by E lineup.
This broadcast is fueled by Citgo. Citgo top-tier tri-clean gasoline gets you where you're going. When you start with Citgo, you're good to go.
Hey, New York fans. Phones weren't made to be broken, but life happens. So when you break your phone, Verizon in New York City's got you. Trade in any phone from one of their top brands in any condition, guaranteed, and get a great deal on one of their best 5G phones with unlimited ultimate. Switch now and save. Available at a New York City area Verizon store.
Hey, you. Yeah, I'm talking to you. Thanks for hanging out with us for Game 2 of the World Series. We appreciate you being here. How come you haven't subscribed yet? What are you waiting for? It's free. Hit that subscribe button. Turn on that bell so you don't miss it when we go live for every single game of the MLB playoffs, which is now wrapping up, as well as every single Toronto sports game. Leafs, Raptors, we're live right now on TSI for the Maple Leafs against the Bruins and the Raptors against the Timberwolves. Cheers to all of you for hitting that subscribe button, growing this amazing community of insiders. Now let's get back to the baseball. Good luck to your team. Cheer on loud.
Only $35 a month with a 3-year price lock. For new residential customers, internet price reflects auto pay and paperless bill discount with unlimited. No price lock requires bundle with unlimited mobile and TV. Wi-Fi speeds may vary. Optimum.com for details.
Guess what, people? Wendy's has new saucy nugs. You heard me. Wendy's nugs now come in 7 saucy flavors. Buffalo, honey barbecue, garlic parm, spicy ghost pepper. You can literally hear your taste buds after every bite. I'm serious. Listen to mine. Okay, that's just me playing with sound effects. For a whole new way to nug, gotta be Wendy's. Open till midnight or later.
At participating U.S. Wendy's, hours may vary by location.
Don't strike out on your health this playoff season. Step up to the plate and get your updated COVID-19 vaccine. Moderna, official sponsor of Yankees Radio.
Stand by. Go.
Now to the bottom of the first inning, and here is Ohtani. And Rodon deals a fastball high. Rodon in the playoffs is 1-1 and an ERA of 4.40. He's the little girl with a curl. Sometimes he's great, and sometimes not. Ohtani, it's a high fly to right center. Judge there, underneath to make the catch, one away. Ohtani was 13 for 47, 3 homers, 10 RBIs. Mookie Betts, 13 for 47, 4 homers and 13 RBIs.
Barnes Firm reminds you this copyrighted broadcast presented by authority of the New York Yankees and may not be reproduced or retransmitted in any form.
Rodon deals a high with a fastball, 1-0.
And the accounts and descriptions of this game may not be disseminated without the express written consent of the New York Yankees. If you're injured, one call to make. The Barnes Firm, 1-800-8-million.
Here's the 1-0. There's a strike on the inside corner. Cut fastball. They play Betts straight away, hits the ball to all fields. And the big breaking ball is high. That was curveball, not a slider. Throws a lot of sliders. So the count 2-1 on Mookie. And Rodon deals. Grounded foul off third. Held the count 2-2.
And this year, Rodon has really been successful adding the curveball, the cutter, and the changeup to his repertoire. Because when he pitched for the Giants and saw these Dodgers, all he threw was fastball and slider. He's a little different pitcher now.
And he'll deal 2-2. Line to right field's a base hit. Ball was over the plate, and Mookie swung inside out and lined a base hit for Rodon. I mean, we mention this all the time, but we're not the pitching coaches yet. But he ought to use his changeup more. He throws so hard, fastball, slider. The change could be a great pitch for him.
Mookie with the oven mitt. They have that Dodger blue oven mitt.
Now here's Teoscar, and he hits a high pop foul down the first base line, and it's going to go land on the field and kick in the seats. That ball actually could have been caught. There was no one near enough to get it. So the count 0-1. Teoscar 9 for 44, 2 homers and 8 RBIs. And against a lefty, he bats third, and Freeman bats fourth. So they can go lefty, righty, lefty, righty.
You know, it looked to me, John, like Soto had a really good chance of getting that, and then he got a little too close.
And the pitch is high to Hernandez.
To Rizzo and backed off. It looked to me like Soho could have caught that.
I thought so too.
Soto.
By the way, you know, Betts got a base hit. This is why the numbers are so dumb, and everyone gives a allegiance to them. Pitch is low. I told Susan this hours ago. We've been here forever, and Betts was 1 for 19. So what does it prove? Proves nothing. He lined a base hit to right. 2-1 to the right-hand hitting Teoscar. The pitch swung on and hit a high fly ball to right. Soto is right there and makes the catch. And they're 2-away.
And this standing ovation is for last night's hero, Freddie Freeman. Sprained ankle and all.
I can't tell you how far it is from here, this booth, to where the bus is. And all the way out there, all I heard was Freddie, 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 Freddie. I mean, that was something. What a way to cap off a World Series game.
See, hear this, Freddie? That's what John heard. We heard it for an hour and a half.
Freeman fouls it back, third base side of home plate. Freddie, 9 for 37, a homer and 5 RBIs. We're scoreless, bottom of the first inning. 2 outs, a runner at first, Mookie Betts, who is a base stealer. And Rodon throws over.
And Carlos has faced Freddie before. He's 1 for 7 off him. That one left the park. So he's 1 for 7 with a home run.
Now here's the 0-1. Swung on and popped up right around home plate. Rizzo down from first and makes the catch. Susan, did you see that?
I did see that.
No one knew where the ball was except Rizzo.
That's exactly right. Wells was standing there with his palms up. Nobody knew where that was. Wow.
Oh, that's something. No runs, 1 hit, 1 left. End of 1, no score. WFAN Yankees Radio, electrified by the Jeep 4xE lineup.
I'm Billy Joel. We've got stories about my songs and lots more on the Billy Joel channel.
Now, for a limited time,
I lit the keys of a piano on fire during one of our club gigs that we did in the early 70s. I had some lighter fluid, and I said, what the hell? The Billy Joel channel.
Exclusively on SiriusXM Channel 17. Everywhere on the SiriusXM app.
That was an all-time classic.
Adam Shine brings his unique perspective and...
Cheers, baseball fans. Thanks for hanging out with us tonight for Game 2 of the World Series. The Dodgers walked it off in Grand Slam fashion last night. The Yankees, will they get it done tonight? Will they send the series to New York for Game 3 tied, or will the Dodgers have the 2-0 lead? Let us know where you're watching from in the chat. Put out your flag emoji, city and state, city and province if you're in Canada, you know, like Toronto, repping Toronto. Maple Leafs tonight since it's hockey night in Canada. Now let's get back to the baseball. Thank you for showing us how far out the reach goes from this crazy little channel here called Toronto Sports Insider during the World Series. Now good luck to your team. Cheer them on loud. Keep it classy.
Available now on the SiriusXM app or wherever you get your podcasts.
This week on Let's Go with Bill Belichick, Max Crosby, Peter King, and me, Jim Gray. How impressed are you with what you've seen with Caleb Williams?
He's definitely made some progress. He's playing with a good defensive team, so they really don't have to go out there and score 40 points every week to win. But he's done a better job of taking care of the ball and making plays when he's had the opportunity to make them and not put himself in a compromising situation.
Listen to the extended version of Let's Go, now available exclusively on the all-new SiriusXM app.
Sure, winning the World Series is cool, but have you ever took home a fantasy football championship? We can help you do that on Fantasy Sports Radio, Channel 87.
24/7, 365 coverage of all things NASCAR. All things NASCAR happens exclusively on SiriusXM NASCAR Radio, Channel 90.
Leading off the second inning, third baseman number 13, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Now we go to the top of the second inning. We are scoreless. Contact one of your local Honda dealers today for a great deal, or visit tryhondadealers.com. Jazz Chisholm takes a pitch outside. Jazz 7 for 39, a homer and an RBI. 2 hits last night, though.
And a couple in stolen bases. Maybe he's starting to get going. Would be nice to see.
Pitch, a breaking ball strike, backdoor, and the count 1-1.
Hey, Yankee fans, need a pick-me-up that's as strong as the Yankees bullpen? Dunkin's got your back with drinks that'll have you running the bases in no time. Slide into Dunkin', get energized for the game. The Yankees run on Dunkin'.
Pitch is inside. Citizens refer to Yamamoto's terrific performance in Yankee Stadium, but there, Chisholm hit a home run. I think it was their only run, and 1 for 4 with a home run. There's the 2-1 to the left-hand hitter. A little dribbler back to the mound. Yamamoto fires to first in time, 1 away.
First baseman number 48, Anthony Rizzo.
All right, here's Anthony Rizzo. He is 7 for 18 in the playoffs. No homers or RBIs. And the right-hander deals. Fastball high, 1-0.
Well, being very disciplined with Yamamoto.
Now the 1-0. Cut on a miss. And the count 1-1.
And elevating that fastball. That was 96. Started him off with a couple of 98s.
And the 1-1 to the Riz. Now the fastball up high, 2-1. Anthony Volpe is on deck. And the 2-1. Up high, another fastball.
Yep.
Now the count 3-1. So the Yankees making Yamamoto throw pitches. I'm not doing anything with them. But
kind of interesting. Is he throwing them all fastballs?
I think so.
I think so,
A lot
too.
of high fastballs.
Yeah. Doesn't think he can get up over it.
Pitch is outside. That's another walk. So Rizzo gets a 1-out walk. I must say this. The sight here is beautiful.
Shortstop number 11, Anthony Volpe.
In the distance you have, first it's a beautiful day, which it normally is here. And you have the mountains in the background. I mean, it's a great sight.
And the trees right over the fences. It's lined with greenery, and then the mountains are gorgeous.
The pitch to Volpe is outside. I read a book about the Dodgers, the history, and at the end of the book, obviously they're moved, and 2 of the great newspaper men in New York, Pete Hamill and Jack Newfield, were out having dinner. There's the 1-0 to Volpe. Breaking ball strike. Volpe 9 for 33, no homers, 2 RBIs. So at the dinner, Newfield says to Hamill, write down the 3 worst human beings in history, and I'll do the same thing. Here's the 1-1 to Volpe. Lined hard to center field, and it is caught by Edman. That ball was really hit, and it kind of dipped, but Edman stayed right with him. Anyway, the upshot is they both wrote the same 3 names in the same order. Hitler, Stalin, and Walter O'Malley. Obviously, just after the Dodgers moved.
Yeah.
But O'Malley made some move. Ooh. Now here's Austin Wells, the lefty hitting catcher. And there's a strike inside corner. Wells is 4 for 38. He had a hit last night. A homer and 3 RBIs.
Well, here's the other thing. If he's really going 75 pitches, he's halfway there.
Yeah, that's one thing the Yankees have done. Agreed. Pitch to Wells, hit on the ground to second. And Kiki flips to first to end the inning. No runs, no hits, 1 left at the end of an inning and a half. No score on WFAN Yankees Radio. Electrified by the Jeep 4xE lineup.
Taste the old world flavor of Franks and sausages from Black Bear. Our time-honored and handcrafted recipes have been meticulously perfected over generations and are delicious anytime you're firing up the grill. We're dedicated to using fresh and simple ingredients to provide deli options free of artificial flavors, fillers, and MSG. So when you want delicious made simple, reach for Black Bear. Black Bear products are available exclusively at your local ShopRite.
Diving for that grounder got you grounded? Oof. We've got specialists for that. Coaching Little League leave you in big league pain? We've got specialists for that. Orland & Cohen's top orthopedic team has a specialized expertise, extensive training from the nation's best programs, and years of experience so you can feel better, faster. Long Island's premier orthopedic group with offices open 7 days a week. Orland & Cohen is now in Kew Gardens, too. Visit OrlandCohen.com.
Paid actors represent actual clients.
After my car crash, the insurance company wasn't fair. My attorneys now at the Barnes firm got me $2.5 million.
I was hurt in a car accident. My attorney now at the Barnes firm, they got me $6 million.
I'm Rich Barnes. How much is your case worth? You might be surprised. Call the Barnes firm now and let us help you get the best result possible.
The Barnes firm. Injury attorneys. Call 1-800-8-million.
Past results don't predict future outcomes. Manhattan, Long Island. Paid actors represent actual clients.
I was hurt in a car accident. My attorney now at the Barnes firm, they got me $6 million.
My attorney got me $5 million.
My attorney got me $1.4 million.
My attorney's got me $2 million.
I'm attorney Rich Barnes. If you need help after a crash, call us. We will help get you the best result possible. Call the Barnes firm now.
The Barnes firm. Injury attorneys. Call 1-800-8-million.
Past results don't predict future outcomes. Manhattan, Long Island.
Some vehicles are simply made. Cadillac vehicles are made to be iconic, like the vibrant, all-electric Lyriq, with a range of over 300 miles. Lyriq can go the distance with an agile drive, making every mile a milestone. Because icons aren't just born, they're made. EPA estimated range with a full charge. Actual range may vary based on several factors, including temperature, terrain, battery, age, loading, use, and maintenance. Visit your Tri-State Cadillac dealer.
Yankee fans shop the New Era Authentic Collection at the Yankees team store and NewEraCap.com. New Era, the official on-field cap of Major League Baseball.
As they show Magic Johnson on the screen.
Oh, we got movie stars galore.
I ran into Magic today, right outside the broadcast floor. Pitch is high to Tommy Edman. We're underway, bottom of the second. Edman is a switch hitter batting right, but he's a better right-hand hitter than left-hand hitter. So, as Rodon deals high. So when a right-hander pitches, Edman hits ninth. Now left-hander is here, and so Edman is batting fifth. Right-hand hitter and back of a left-hand hitter, Freeman. The 2-0 swung on and hit deep to left field down the line. Verdugo back to the wall, and she is gone. Tommy Edman homers down the left field line, and the Dodgers take a 1-0 lead.
And that, of course, is one of the things that has bothered Carlos Rodon all year, is his inability to keep the ball in the park. And those home runs for him have really hurt him. And, we talk about this all the time, the guys at the bottom of the order, the guys that you don't think about. Tommy Edmonds, that's why he's the NLCS MVP. Wow. Let's see what he was.
Now here's Kiki Hernandez. He takes a strike. Edmund was 17 for 48. That was his second home run, 13 RBIs. Hernandez, 11 for 36, 2 homers, 5 RBIs, right-hand hitter, and he lines one right to Jazz. Oh, he hit it hard. Bullet, but right at Jazz. Chisholm, one away.
And John, it's interesting. Tommy Edman, before that homer, 2 for 6 off Rodon, and he had given up a homer. So now he's got 2 homers and 7 at-bats off of Carlos Rodon. Rodon was shaking his head like, oh, no.
The 1-0 Dodgers. And here's Max Muncy, left-hand hitter, breaking ball strike. The first pitch at the bottom of the second inning was a 96-mile-an-hour four-seam fastball from Carlos. Pitch, breaking ball outside. And that's brought to you by Optimum, with the fastest fiber internet in the tri-state area and speeds up to 8 gig. Optimum, where local is big time. Breaking ball straight. 1-2.
And I flashed something on the screen here from Fox, and it said he'd given up a lot of home runs. 31 is the total, and that's the second most in baseball.
1-2. Pitch high, which makes me wonder
who number 1 is.
We'll find out. Now 2-2 to the left-hand hitting Muncy.
I used to know that, and this loud music has knocked everything out of my head.
Pitch. That I can understand. It's low, 3-2. Muncy is 8 for 36. 3 homers, 5 RBIs. Now here comes the payoff. Struck him out swinging, breaking ball. First strikeout for Carlos. There's the catcher, right-hand hitting Will Smith.
Oh, and we do know, and how I knew. It's Cutter Crawford of the Red Sox. He had given up more. He had really given up a lot of home runs. So he must be number 1.
Right.
Because Carlos Rodon is number 2.
He's number 1. Will Smith takes a strike. This has not been a great year for Smith. He's a terrific hitter, and normally he is the cleanup at a right-hand hitter in back of Freeman and Ohtani. But here he is batting 8th pitch, foul back. Smith is 6 for 41 in the playoffs with 2 homers and 7 RBIs.
First strikeout of the game presented by Vessi. Strikeout Wet Sox with Vessi's 100% waterproof shoes designed in every style. Visit VESSI.com/baseball. Find.
There's the 0-2 to Smith. Fastball wasted high, 1-2.
Cutter Crawford comes in at 34.
Now the 1-2 pitch high. So I gather a lot of Crawford's cutters didn't
cut. Yes. By the way, I've just gotten really good information that you might need someday. Ice Cube is worth $160 million.
I love the guy. The 2-2. Pop foul.
Even Joe Girardi was taking pictures of Ice Cube and dancing along.
He's a big rap kind of guy.
We have a very busy booth.
Yes. 2-2 to Smith. Pitch is foul back. We'll have another 2-2. One thing about Susan's mentioned about Yamamoto, they're going to hold him at 70, which you can understand. It really doesn't matter. No one. Right. I mean, they took out Garrett Cole the other night. No one's allowed to go more than 6 or 7. Well, 7, I guess. No, 2-2. So one way or the other, the bullpen's going to be coming in. Pitch is grounded weakly toward the third baseline. Rodon fields, fires. Got him. Wow. Nice throw by Rodon.
A pickup by Rizzo.
Oh, gee, that was good. So the play goes 1-3 in the inning. 1 run, a home run by Edman. 1 hit, no one left. And at the end of 2 innings of play, it's 1-0 Los Angeles on WFAN Yankees radio, electrified by the Jeep 4xe lineup.
You have competent quarterback play for this Pittsburgh Steelers program. This team is a Super Bowl contender.
When it happens in the NFL, we're reacting to it on SiriusXM NFL Radio.
Patrick Mahomes does something when you need it the most. That's what's so amazing about this guy.
Get closer to the game with interviews with players, coaches, and executives.
Coach of the Detroit Lions, Dan Campbell.
Golf is in a really good place and playing outstanding football for us.
Nobody covers the game like SiriusXM NFL Radio. Channel 88.
Hey, this is James Hinchcliffe from Off Track with Hinch and Rossi. Do you love podcasts?
Yep.
Do you have a best friend?
Oh, yeah.
Do you like driving 200 miles per hour in a car with no roof?
Sure do.
Well, then join me and my best friend, IndyCar driver and 2016 Indy 500 winner, Alex Rossi.
That's me.
Twice a week for Off Track with Hinch and Rossi on SiriusXM Podcast Network. All year round, we're talking IndyCar, F1, food, travel, and more with some of the biggest names from on and off the track.
So download Off Track with Hinch and Rossi now, available on the SiriusXM app or wherever you get your podcasts.
SiriusXM has everything a college football fan needs.
He's in trouble and down he goes. The ball comes out.
All the big games are on the SiriusXM app.
Down the sidelines, midfield. It's a race. Picking him up, putting him down.
Plus, hear daily in-depth analysis on College Sports Radio, Channel 84.
There's not a lot of holes or weaknesses on that football team, and they've got the goods where you want to have the goods for a championship caliber roster.
Our experts get you ready for game day every day on SiriusXM and the SiriusXM app.
We are 7 weeks into the fantasy football season, and whether your team is in the race or ready to make the greatest comeback ever, Fantasy Sports Radio is ready to take you there.
It's more rewarding when you lose your first-round pick and you find a way to win anyway.
From start-sit advice to waiver pickups to so much more.
You got to work the waiver wire. You got to make trades. The draft is just a piece of the puzzle.
Showtime! Make your move with Fantasy Sports Radio, Channel 87, and on the SiriusXM app.
Hey everyone, it's Rob Perez, Worldwide Wild. Check me and Antonio Daniels out weekdays from 1 to 4 p.m. Eastern on Give and Go, only on NBA Radio, Channel 86, and the SiriusXM app.
Sure, winning the World Series is cool, but have you ever took home a fantasy football championship? We can help you do that on Fantasy Sports Radio, Channel 87.
Left field, number 24, Alex Verdugo.
Your team is playing on by going to SiriusXM.com/sports.
The Dodgers on the home run by Tommy Edman have a 1-0 leader as Verdugo batting ninth. And then obviously the top of the order. The pitch, there, strike, fastball strike. Verdugo 7 for 35 in the playoffs, no homers and 3 RBIs.
As we said yesterday, you know he wants to do well here. Traded from here, came up in this organization.
0-1, and it's line foul down the left field line, 0-2.
Located on our 32-acre campus by the Hudson, River Spring Living provides a full range of living options for older adults. Schedule a tour at riverspringliving.org today.
Now the 0-2 to Verdugo. Breaking ball is hit high in the air to left center. Cutting over Edman and Teoscar. Teoscar makes the catch. 1 away. Now back to the top of the order. Gleyber Torres walked his first time. And the third inning brought to you by Spectrum. A connection built for everywhere. That's life unlimited. And that's Spectrum. There's the pitch to Gleyber. Breaking ball low, 1-0. The 1-0 Dodgers, top of the third, 1 out, no one on. And the 1-0. Strike 1-1.
And this time he's not throwing that fastball. He's throwing that curveball, the breaking pitches to Gleyber.
There's the 1-1. A ground ball off the glove of Yamamoto. Picked up at second by Kiki, who throws him out. So that goes 1-4-3 if you're scoring. And they're a two-way.
So a lot of the guys from Yamamoto has a lot of different pitches. This time around, you can see it. He didn't throw him one fastball in that hole at bat. Sliders and curves.
Now, here's Soto. Grounded to short his first time. And there's a fastball up high, 1-0. Outfield plays a couple of steps toward left field for Soto. And here's the 1-0. He bluffs bunt and takes a strike.
Wow. Soto asking home plate umpire Andy Fletcher, was that a strike? Really?
Now the 1-1. Did he go? He did. Couldn't check the swing. The third base umpire, Chad Fairchild, called that.
He tried, because that actually was a strike anyway, whether he checked the swing or not. It was right on the corner. So shaking his head with himself.
There's the 1-2 to Soto outside. We are coming to you live from the Provident Bank broadcast booth. Provident Bank. Commitment you can count on. Visit provident.bank and learn more. 2-2 coming to Soto. Pitch. Grounded foul outside of first. So we'll have another 2-2. Now again the 2-2. Swung on, hit high in the air to right field. Betts going back on the track at the wall. She's gone. Oh, there's a Soto photo. He hits a high drive to deep right. Mookie went back, gave up, and the ball landed in deep right field for the tying home run. He's wonderful. Marvelous. Juan Soto ties the game with a long home run, and we're knotted at 1.
And that ball went only 386 feet, but it's long enough for the first Yankee home run. Brought to you by your local Kia dealer. Visit Kia.com to discover movement that inspires. I don't think anybody was sure where that ball was. Was it going foul? But it was a shot. It's very high, but 386 feet. Right by the as close to the foul ball as you can get in a little area that doesn't have seats in it.
Aaron Judge takes a pitch.
Wow.
Low. Yeah, I thought it was going to be headed into the bullpen, but it actually veered to the right and went in the. They have a few sections of seats.
His 4th homer of the postseason.
Judge cuts and misses. So Soto is 13 for 39 now, which is 333. And it has 4 homers, 9 RBIs. 1-1. Count on a missed high fastball, 1-2. The Yankees simply can't get Judge going. But
17 strikeouts and 37 at bats in this postseason.
1-2. Taken low, 2-2.
I saw Scott Boras before the game. He was standing in he was holding court like he does, and I said, "Is there anything you're telling people that I should know?" And he laughed. And you accomplishing anything, Scott?
He will.
He will.
The 2-2 swung on, a little fly ball to shallow right. Betts on the run, makes the catch. That ends the inning, but the Yankees tied on the Soto home run. 1 run, 1 hit, no one left at the end of 2.5. Tied at 1 on WFAN Yankees Radio. Electrified by the Jeep 4xE lineup.
You deserve a car that thrills you, a car that puts goosebumps on your goosebumps. At Nissan, we've got everything from turbocharged SUVs to 100% electric vehicles that'll make your heart beat faster. Experience that.
Hey, baseball fans. Thanks for hanging out with us tonight. It's that time again. Check the pinned link in the chat or the link that is in the description and go check out our campaign page for SickKids Hospital in Toronto. We are wrapping up the Create 100K campaign. It is over on October 31st. So we've got to get those donations in now. It's a final push in the World Series. They extended this thing. We've got a few games left to make a difference. Thank you for checking out the link. Thank you for the donations. And thank you for making a real world difference with a group of people here on the internet from all over the world. Cheers to all of you. Good luck to your team. See you back in the chat.
Start your do-over today.
At Hand and Stone Massage and Facial Spa, they believe in the power of self-care, and that's why they're offering an introductory massage or facial starting at just $79.95. Take time to relax, refresh, and recharge after the game with over 80 convenient locations across New Jersey, New York, and Connecticut. Finding your moment of peace is easy. Book online today at handandstone.com or in Spa. Restrictions apply. See Spa for details.
Life on the road comes with curveballs, and Tire Discount Tire Pros is the pinch hitter you need to avoid a strikeout with your tires. They know that their lineup of Michelin tires is the defense you need against the unexpected. Michelin has a tire to fit any drive, down the road or down the foul line. Tire Discount Tire Pros plus Michelin. Now that's a grand slam. Visit in-store in Levittown or online at LevittownTire.com. Tire Discount Tire Pros. Love the drive.
Experience excellence in a new Volvo at Volvo Cars Ramsey. 7-time winner of the Volvo Excellence Award during the Volvo Sign and Drive event. Lease a new 2024 Volvo XC60 B5 Core Dark. Only $599 per month with the first monthly payment waived at Volvo Cars Ramsey, where it's all about you. Call 833-853-2975 for lease details. MSRP $49,945. VIN R1871694. $799 to its signing plus tax, title, and registration. Zero security deposit. Ends 10/31/24.
Let's take 10-second station ID on WFAN Yankees Radio.
You're listening to the World Series on SiriusXM. After the game, join us for on-field post-game coverage on MLB Network Radio, SiriusXM, Channel 89.
Now here's the righty hitting shortstop, Miguel Rojas, been injured most of the time. He takes a strike, and Rodon deals fouled away. When a right-hander pitches, they bring Edman in to play short. Lux, a left-hander, to play second, and then they have Kiki to center field. Rojas 2 for 8 in the playoffs. No homers or ribbies. He's a right-hand hitter. All right, here's the 0-2 pitch. You know, the thing that they talked to Aaron Rodgers about he disappears into a dark room.
Mm-hmm.
After this crowd, you need to go into it. Not you, I need to go in a dark room.
With soundproofing.
1-2, foul straight back.
Do you know, it's not as loud in the L.A. radio booth, and I figured out why. We were in there yesterday. They have padding on the walls, and it kind of dissipates the sound. This is impossible here.
Yes. An unending pitch. Swung on, a fly ball to right center. On the run is Soto to make the catch. 1 away.
Injuries can take you out of the ball game if you've been injured in an accident. Call Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm and proud sponsor of the New York Yankees.
Now 1 away, and here is Ohtani. Shohei flied to center his first time. A left-hand hitter with tremendous power, and Rodon deals outside 1-0. It's a 1-1 game. Both runs on solo home runs. Soto for the Yanks, Edman for the Dodgers, and the 1-0 swung on a high pop foul third base side out of play.
Got that up to 98. Just missed that play.
Now Rodon's 1-1. Fastball strike outside corner. Good pitch. The third inning is brought to you by Spectrum, a connection built for everywhere. That's life unlimited, and that's Spectrum. There'll be a 1-2. And Rodon deals, caught on and missed, struck him out swing on a breaking ball and went way off the plate. So there are 2 away.
But you don't really see that a lot. That was way off the plate, as John said, and he went way over and just tried to get that wingspan out there because he's very long, but he missed that by a lot. Really off balance.
Well, 2 down. Here is Mookie, who lined a single to right his first time. I'm going to give the Yankees some help. Pitch is foul back. So they have Gleyber Torres playing near second. Betts a right-hand hitter and a terrific hitter. But if you open that area, he'll hit in that area, and he did his first time up. He hits the ball inside out. Great. Now here's the 0-1. Big breaking ball, no bite, 1-1. Now Rodon deals. Pitch high. 2-1. Here's the 2-1. And the hard slider down and in. 3-1.
I got a great stat from you from Katie Sharp, Queen of Stats. Juan Soto has 4 homers this postseason. All 4 have either tied the game or given the Yankees the lead.
Pitch, line, base hit, left field. Verdugo fields and throws in. Susan, that's a great stat because it tells you how important all of his big hits are.
Let me go even further. Soto has 11 career postseason homers. Remember, he did win the World Series. 9 of the 11 have either tied the game or given his team a lead. This is who Juan Soto is.
Well, that's absolutely. And that is a great stat. Thank you, Katie. Now here's Teoscar Hernandez, right-hand hitter with power. Betts leads off first. And he was going to go. And the throw over, he gets back. Now, either he was putting on a great fake or he was going to go. And I would guess he's going to go. Now, Mookie at first with 2 out. Teoscar fly to right his first time. If only they would stop for just a minute.
No, I'm sorry.
You're at home, don't know what we're hearing. I understand that. Pitch is high, 1-0.
I want you to apologize to the Tropicana Dome for all the terrible things you've said all year.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean it.
Tropicana is a library compared to this.
The 1-0. Swung on a high drive to right center. Soto back and Judge, and that ball is gone over the right center field wall. A 2-run home run for Teoscar. This year, Hernandez hit over 30 homers and drove in 100 runs. It all is in Freeman, Betts, and Ohtani. So a 2-run home run, and Los Angeles takes a 3-1 lead.
392 feet and another homer given up by Carlos Rodon, and that has been his problem. We said he was second in baseball in giving up home runs this year. Teoscar, you talked to Teoscar, who really teams didn't want for some reason. John and I always thought he was such an important force in Toronto, and boy, he is so happy here.
There's Freddie Freeman. And there's a strike. Well, you can understand Teoscar, free agent, wanting to stay here. Gee, oh, yeah? I mean,
yeah.
What an organization. What a crowd, yada, yada. Pitch. High. However, even for the Dodgers and Yankees, there are only so many guys who can make phenomenal money. So.
Well.
But all you have to do is see Teoscar. He's happy as can be. The 1-1 to Freeman. And it's fouled high in the air down the left field line. And the count 1-2.
By the way, our buddy Christy Ackert, who's down Tampa, said, we can hear it at home. So they know about the loudness.
Oh, good. Thank you, Christy. Now here's the 1-2. And the breaking ball's outside. And the count 2-2.
This has been his problem all year since he's gotten here, is those home runs. When he gives up a hit, it leaves the park.
Now the 2-2 is low outside. 3-2.
There is something we talk about, different lineups that are kind of. There's no soft spot. There's no soft spot in this Dodger lineup. There really isn't.
Yeah, it'll be a 3-2. Swung on there, it goes to right field. It is high. It is far. Good is gone. Freddie Freeman got a fastball right down the pipe, and he hit the tar out of it. So Teoscar and Freeman go back-to-back in a belly-to-belly. And the Dodgers take a 4-1 lead.
That went 401 feet in here. Second time around, they are sitting on that fastball. That was a high fastball. He couldn't have, if he put it on a tee, he couldn't have placed it in a better position for Freddie. And here comes Matt Blake. Now is there someone moving around out there? Someone is moving around out there, but Matt Blake out. You've got to calm him down a little bit. He just threw a fastball and just missed in the worst possible spot. This consultation on the mound is brought to you by the Barnes Firm Injury Attorneys. Call for a free consultation at 1-800-8-MILLION. Wow.
Number 25, Tommy Edman.
Now here's Tommy Edman, who homered his first time. Switch to batting right. Cuts and misses strike one. The Dodgers, the 2-out, no one on, have scored 3. A single by Betts, a 2-run home run by Teoscar, and the solo shot by Freddie. 0-1 to the right-hand swinging Edman, who cuts and misses. 0-2.
Second back-to-back homer in Dodgers World Series history. A lot of the stats they're showing on the screen, John, are from 1981. Yankees, Dodgers.
Guerrero was one of them. I don't know.
Can't remember who the other was.
I remember it.
Yeah.
I know it's a long time ago, but the 0-2 line to left center field. There's a base hit in the gap, going all the way to the wall, and Edman will go to second and hold on. And they are beating the tar out of Rodon.
And that is one thing about Rodon. When he starts losing it, he really loses it in a hurry. And someone is throwing out there. We can't see in there. But these are shots, as John said. Line shot that split both Judge and Verdugo. And as Matt just pointed out to me, all of this, John, is with 2 outs, which has happened a lot this year. The Yankees, they give up 2-out hits, 2-out runs. Rodon is very guilty of that.
Now, there's Kiki Hernandez with Edman off second, and the pitch fouled back. Be an 0-1 to Kiki. Edman stealing third. Pitch taken. He stole third. They didn't even pay attention. In fact, I saw Edman taking a couple of steps off second, looking like is a kid being caught stealing something, taking a cookie out of the cookie jar. And no one looked at him. So
yep.
He ran to third and stole it.
Always stolen on the pitcher. Jake Cousins is warming up really quickly out there for the Yankees, and Austin Wells just going out right now. You'd really love to to have Rodon get this last out here so Cousins can come in clean. Or
do you want to win the World Series or not? Get loud, Dodger fans. Let's go.
It'll be a 1-1. Tukiki.
You know, all the 2 outs thing is disturbing, and this has been something the Yankees have had a lot.
Rodon will deal 1-1. Swung on and driven to deep left. On the run, Verdugo makes the catch. Bang, bang, boom, boom, bang, bang. Single, homer, double, and Doogie caught that line drive. In the inning, 3 runs on 4 hits and 1 left. And now at the end of 3 innings of play, it's 4-1 Dodgers on WFAN Yankees Radio. Electrified by the Jeep 4xE lineup.
Add some ghoulish grooves to your Monster Mash. With the ultimate Halloween party mix.
This is Halloween.
The Freaky 50. A spooky selection of songs to make you shudder and dance. Find the Freaky 50 along with many more Halloween specials in the SiriusXM app. Just search Halloween.
Your home should be your happy place, and CertaPro painters can help. Are you noticing the scuffs and the faded colors on the wall inside your house, or maybe the cracked, peeling paint on the outside of your home? Well, there's no better time than now to do that home painting project you've been putting off. With over 50,000 5-star reviews, you can trust CertaPro painters to get the job done right. Schedule your free estimate online at CertaPro.com. When choosing a painting professional, the choice is simple. Choose happy. Choose CertaPro painters. Each local CertaPro painters is independently owned and operated.
2 all beef patties, special sauce, lettuce, cheese, pickles, onions on a sesame seed bun. 2 chicken patties, special sauce, lettuce, cheese, and pickles on a sesame seed bun. 2 all beef patties, special chicken patties, lettuce, cheese, chicken patties, special sauce, lettuce, cheese, pickles, sesame seed bun. 2 delicious patties, special sauce, lettuce, cheese, pickles, onions on a sesame seed.
It's not a Big Mac. It's the Chicken Big Mac. Get it while you can. At participating McDonald's for a limited time.
SiriusXM has everything a college football fan needs.
He's in trouble and down he goes. The ball comes out.
All the big games are on the SiriusXM app.
Down the sidelines, midfield. It's a race. Picking them up, putting them down.
Plus, hear daily in-depth analysis on College Sports Radio, Channel 84.
There's not a lot of holes or weaknesses on that football team, and they've got the goods where you want to have the goods for a championship caliber roster.
Our experts get you ready for game day every day on SiriusXM and the SiriusXM app.
Hey everyone, it's Rob Perez, Worldwide Wild. Check me and Antonio Daniels out weekdays from 1 to 4 p.m. Eastern on Give and Go, only on NBA Radio, Channel 86, and the SiriusXM app.
Sure, winning the World Series is cool, but have you ever took home a fantasy football championship? We can help you do that on Fantasy Sports Radio, Channel 87.
Now, there we go to the 4th. The Yankees are trailing 4-1. Giancarlo will lead it off. He popped up. Yankees have 1 hit. And obviously the home run by Soto was the 1 hit. Now we're about all set to go as Giancarlo digs in. And Yamamoto's first pitch is low, 1-0.
Storage Post is your local self-storage expert. Rent a unit online today and experience the Storage Post difference, the official self-storage partner of the New York Yankees.
It'll be a 1-0. That pitch low, 2-0. Stanton, today's cleanup hitter. Brought to you by Allied Risk Management, an authorized distributor of SitePass, safety, security, and technology. Pitch is grounded to third. Muncy fires to first, 1 away.
And 19th overall back home runs in the World Series. Number 13, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Now 1 away, here's Jazz. who grounded back to the mound his first time. Jazz cuts and misses strike one.
Steve Yeager was the other batter.
Oh, yeah. Guerrero and Yeager. Good for you. And that's 43 years ago.
Yeah. He was out here yesterday. Yeah.
0-1 is foul back. 0-2.
Do you know that I heard Ron say, giving an interview about that team, because they do nonstop coverage here from 7 o'clock in the morning. All the news teams are here. They're all out here. Ron Say was on, and he talked about that team, and he said, "Do you realize everyone in that lineup was an all-star?"
Whoa. Here is the 0-2 coming to Chisholm. Line drive on one hop to short. Rojas behind second, throws to first. And they were 2 away.
Number 48, Anthony Rizzo.
Now 2 down. Here's Anthony Rizzo. The top of the 4th inning, sponsored by Hand and Stone Massage and Facial Spa. Book a relaxing massage or facial after the game. Rizzo walked his first time. And the pitch foul back to the screen. This next pitch will be Yamamoto's 60th. Well, he's really doing a good job. He's about ready to finish out the 4th inning. And he probably has enough pitches in him to go 5.
Yeah.
Here's the 0-1. Breaking ball inside 1-1.
You know, that really is being efficient. I thought when he started, John, he was throwing all those pitches, but he's only at 60 pitches, and we're almost through the 4th, 2 outs in the 4th. He does have another inning in him, and then they've got that bullpen, so this is working out for them.
1-1's a strike, 1-2. Be a 1-2 to Rizzo. 2 outs, no one on. Top of the 4th, 4-1 Dodgers. The pitch. Struck him out swinging, breaking ball. For the Yanks, 3 up and 3 down. And at the end of 3.5, it's 4-1 Dodgers. On WFAN Yankees Radio. Electrified by the Jeep 4xe lineup.
ThriveWellInfusion.com, New York's premier infusion and injection center, saving lives drip by drip.
Get more in a new Mazda from Ramsey Mazda. Lease a 2024 Mazda CX-5 for just $219 a month, or buy with 0% APR financing for 36 months at Ramsey Mazda, Route 17 North in Ramsey. Choose wisely. Choose Ramsey Mazda. Call 833-853-2970 for lease details. Excludes tax, title, and registration. 0 security deposit. VIN RO 536-393. MSRP $37.95. APR $27.78 per 1,000 financed. Ends 10/31/24.
I'm attorney Rich Barnes. If you need help after a crash, call the Barnes firm now.
1-800-8-million. Past results don't predict future outcomes. Manhattan, Long Island.
Hey, New York fans. Phones weren't made to be broken, but life happens. So when you break your phone, Verizon in New York City's got you. Trade in any phone from one of their top brands in any condition, guaranteed, and get a great deal on one of their best 5G phones with unlimited ultimate. Switch now and save. Available at a New York City area Verizon store.
Take control of your apartment's climate and electric bill with the Habitat Smart Thermostat. The Habitat Smart Thermostat controls up to 8 air conditioners with wireless Wi-Fi control, built-in water protection, and installs in minutes. Visit HabitatTechnologies.com for more details.
Gin and Juice by Dre and Snoop, a proud partner of the Yankees, is a ready-to-drink premium seltzer that comes in 4 gin-based, all-natural flavors: citrus, melon, passion fruit, and apricot. Only 3 grams of sugar and 130 calories. Make these playoffs memorable with Gin and Juice, and cheers to a victory.
This Yankees playoff matchup is brought to you by Montefiore Einstein, the official hospital of the New York Yankees.
If you're tired of dealing with dummies every time you shop for a car, I get it. All the games they play, the back and forth, it's brutal. Well, the team over at Route 22 Toyota seem to have it figured out. They're real people who have made the entire process of buying a car simple and that smart. Plus, they're easy to get to, right on Route 22 in Hillside, New Jersey, and they're always on the money with incredible deals on their huge selection of new and used Toyota. So remember, if you're tired of dealing with dummies, get over to Route 22 Toyota and experience the smart way to buy your next vehicle.
Allied Risk Management, an authorized distributor of SitePass, safety, security, and technology.
Go to the bottom of the fourth inning. Here's a lefty hitting third baseman, Max Muncy, to lead it off. Muncy struck out his first time. Rodon deals, and the pitch is fouled off. The Yankees do have bullpen action, which is they're the right field bullpen, and they warm up deep in the bullpen.
Well, it was Cousins before. See if we can see that. Are you surprised he's back out?
The 0-1 breaking ball. He went the count 0-2. I think, Susan, that they have to have someone ready just in case they keep hitting Rodon. But I guess if maybe they figure he can find some rhythm or whatever and give him another inning or two. You know, one thing about the bullpens, here's the 0-2. Pitch outside. You know, that's the way the game is played now, bullpens. Everyone from the 5th or 6th, or obviously from the 7th inning on. Here's the 1-2. And the pitch is cut out and missed. Breaking ball. Struck out Muncy. One away, the third strikeout for Rodon. But the oddity is, oh, here comes Boone. So he had him get the lefty out. Now they go to the bullpen. And I will make my bullpen point after everything.
Yeah, we'll find out what the oddity is after this. But this pitching change is brought to you by the New York Lottery. Get out there and play the newest scratch-off games for a chance to win.
It is a base hit. One run scores Bernie. Here's Matsui. He scores. Posada goes to second with a double. It is a two-run double by Posada. And the Yankees have come all the way back to tie the game at 5 in one of the greatest comebacks you'll ever see.
This sterling moment in Yankees playoff history is brought to you by Montefiore Einstein, official hospital of the New York Yankees.
So, there's this guy, Paul Rivera, grew up in the Bronx. Made some mistakes, but eventually becomes one of those hard-working citizens who keep our city going.
Baseball fans from around the world, what a game one we had. Drama all the way in through extra innings to be ended by a grand slam walk-off style. Freddie Freeman and the Dodgers take game one. Thank you so much for being here. Please take a second and hit that like button down below. As well, please share the link. Guys, this is the most important. Please share this link out. The more that it gets out on the social media boards, Twitter, Instagram, Facebook, or any of the sports social boards that you guys hang out on, get it out there. Every single click from those links shows YouTube that the world wants to see more of this content for the searches in the baseball. So please get it out there, share it out. Let's get more baseball fans here in the chat cheering on your team, having a good time during game 2 of the World Series. Cheers, everybody. See you back in the chat.
More choices, more savings at Millennium Honda in Nassau and Babylon Honda in Suffolk.
Travel plans don't always go as expected. Protect your journeys with travel insurance from Travel Guard. If you need help rebooking flights or coordinating emergency medical care on your trip, Travel Guard has your back. Visit TravelGuard.com. That's TravelGuard.com.
That call of the bullpen also brought to you by 877 Cars for Kids. That's cars with a K to donate your car today. The new pitcher is the righty Jake Cousins. Coming to face Will Smith.
And here's the line on Rodon. He goes 3 1/3, 4 runs, 6 hits, 3 strikeouts, no walks. He can lose it, and he can't win it. Now here's Cousins to right-hand hitting Will Smith. Bottom of the 4th, 4-1. And there's a strike. Anyway, about bullpens. Yeah, they're going to use them every single night from, let's say, the 6th inning on. But they use them all the time, so they're afraid to let any one bullpenner exhaust himself. So they pitch one inning, get him out, and bring in someone else.
Yeah, three batters at a time.
The breaking ball's outside, 1-1.
Hey, Yankee fans, sometimes travel plans change. That's why Amtrak Flex fares allow you to change or cancel your booking up till departure without fee. Extra innings, no problem. Book with Flex fares at Amtrak.com. Amtrak, partner of the New York Yankees.
1-1. A high pop foul behind the plate. Down to play.
And you know what, John, when you hear managers talk about their bullpens, they're planning because there's an off day tomorrow, so they can use as many as they want because tomorrow's an off day, so they'll be fine on Monday. We never heard people talk like that.
No, we're going to see a lot tonight. I mean, of the bullpen. Here's the 1-2. And the pitch low, 2-2. Now here's Cousins 2-2. Breaking balls in the dirt 3-2 with Miguel Rojas on deck.
That bounced off the dirt and off the back of Wells' glove. That was a good stop by him. Got in front of him.
3-2, swung on and drilled to deep center. Judge back, way back, over his head, off the center field wall. The throw to second base goes all the way through the infield, stopped by Wells. A long double for Will Smith, hit right on the nose.
Will Smith, the one guy in this lineup that did not have a good year. That was a shot. Judge is lucky to get back. He played it perfectly. Just one hop off the wall. Wow.
Now here's the shortstop, Miguel Rojas, a right-hand hitter with one out, runner at second, pitch. Breaking ball way outside. So the count 1-0.
And Smith was dancing off second base. Wells thought of throwing to second base, nobody there to catch the ball. So.
Oh, it's a good idea of his not to throw the ball.
Yeah, it was. Because he was way off.
It'll be a 1-0 to Rojas. Smith, pretty good leadoff second. And the pitch low. Dodgers have a 4-1 lead as we play here in the bottom of the 4th. Yankees only have one hit, the home run by Soto. The Dodgers have 7 hits and a whole bunch of balls that have really been hit hard. Now Cousins will deal 2-0 to Rojas. And the pitch outside 3-0. Understand, he's 3-0 on Rojas, and on deck is Ohtani and Betts. And Teoscar and Freeman. And here's the 3-0. Poured right through, 3-1. The bottom of the 4th inning brought to you by Cars for Kids. 877 Cars for Kids. That's Cars with a K. To donate your car today. Smith off second, 3-1 coming to Rojas. Strike fastball, 3-2.
And speaking of bullpens, Dave Roberts announced today Walker Buehler will start on Monday, and their bullpen game is going to be on Tuesday. Once through a rotation, they have a total bullpen game. And that will be game 4.
The payoff is grounded to second. Torres throws to first for the second out. On to third goes Smith. Now with 2 outs, a runner at third. And here's Ohtani.
Designated hitter,
Yes, you see, you know how I feel.
Ohtani has flied out and struck out. That was against the left-hander Rodon. Now the right-hander Cousins. And the pitch is chopped over the mound, grabbed by Volpe. Goes to first to end the inning. Well, in the inning, no runs, 1 hit, and 1 left. Now at the end of 4 innings of play, 4-1 Los Angeles on WFAN Yankees radio. Electrified by the Jeep 4xE lineup.
Get the sportsbook's perspective of the World Series on Sports Grid Radio.
The Dodgers opened up as the favorites to win the series at -128. The Yankees opened at +108.
Every run scored can move the line and impact the odds to win the series. And we're covering it all right now.
A lot of different prop options. The one that I like is Ohtani to have 3 or more home runs.
From strikeout props to home run props, run totals, and the odds to win the MVP. The place to get the winning edge over the sportsbooks is Sports Grid Radio. Channel 159 in the car and on the SiriusXM app.
We are 7 weeks into the fantasy football season, and whether your team is in the race or ready to make the greatest comeback ever, Fantasy Sports Radio is ready to take you there.
It's more rewarding when you lose your first-round pick and you find a way to win anyway.
From start-sit advice to waiver pickups to so much more.
You got to work the waiver wire. You got to make trades. The draft is just a piece of the puzzle.
Showtime! Make your move with Fantasy Sports Radio, Channel 87, and on the SiriusXM app.
Now through November 1st, SiriusXM is giving away a pair of tickets to every MLB postseason game through the World Series. Listen to MLB Network Radio for the clues and be the first caller to correctly name the postseason hero, and you'll receive a pair of tickets to an MLB postseason game. MLB Network Radio has your chance to win.
Hey, you. Yeah, I'm talking to you. Thanks for hanging out with us for Game 2 of the World Series. We appreciate you being here. How come you haven't subscribed yet? What are you waiting for? It's free. Hit that subscribe button. Turn on that bell so you don't miss it when we go live for every single game of the MLB playoffs, which is now wrapping up, as well as every single Toronto sports game. Leafs, Raptors, we're live right now on TSI for the Maple Leafs against the Bruins and the Raptors against the Timberwolves. Cheers to all of you for hitting that subscribe button, growing this amazing community of insiders. Now let's get back to the baseball. Good luck to your team. Cheer on loud.
All things NASCAR happens exclusively on SiriusXM NASCAR Radio, Channel 90.
After the game, join us on MLB Network Radio. We're talking baseball with you all season long on SiriusXM Channel 89 and the SiriusXM app.
You're listening to the World Series on SiriusXM. After the game, join us for on-field post-game coverage on MLB Network Radio, SiriusXM.
Not only did the Yankees trail 4-1, they only have 1 hit on the Soto home run that at the time, top of the 3rd, tied the game. Here is Anthony Volpe to lead off. The 5th, he takes a strike from Yamamoto. Yamamoto has thrown 63 pitches, so he's right on schedule.
Yep. I see some stretching going on. I don't see anybody with the ball out in the Dodger pen.
0-1 is inside. Volpe fly to center his first time. Bottom 3rd, it'll be Volpe, Wells, and Verdugo. And the 1-1, there, a strike right under the hands on the inside corner for 1-2.
Against the Yankees, 3 hits in 11 innings in these 2 starts that he's had so far against the Yankees this year.
1-2. It's low, 2-2, breaking ball. Now the 2-2 to Volpe, leading off the 5th. Struck him out swinging. Splitter. Strikeout number 3 for Yamamoto. The 5th inning is brought to you by Elect 825. Building our future. Here's Austin Wells, who grounded to second his first time. And there's a breaking ball inside, 1-0.
There's a balloon of some sort that is in left field. Better get rid of that.
Here is the 1-0 to Wells. A slow ground ball to first. And it'll flip from Freeman to Yamamoto 2-away.
Number 24, Alex Verdugo.
Now here is Verdugo with 2 outs, no one on. In the top of the 5th, it's all Los Angeles. They lead 4-1. This will be Yamamoto's 70th pitch, so it's actually going to work out perfectly for the Dodgers. There's a backdoor breaking ball strike, 0-1.
And now wandering around out there, a couple of guys have taken off their jackets. We'll see who the first one is in.
The 0-1. Fastball inside, 1-1. And the pitch is hit high in the air to left. Teoscar back to make the catch and end the inning. For the Yanks, 3 up and 3 down at the end of 4.5. It's 4-1 Los Angeles on WFAN Yankees Radio. Electrified by the Jeep 4xE lineup.
Batter up. Baseball season is in full swing, and the Jeep brand is back with the hottest roster yet. Offering innovative technology and luxury, the 2024 Jeep Grand Cherokee 4xE and Wrangler 4xE are primed and ready to be this season's heaviest hitters. The Grand Cherokee has a track record for success, while the Wrangler 4xE is sure to get the crowd on their feet. It's America's best-selling plug-in hybrid. With 3 different driving modes, it's the same legendary capability you love, electrified. And now, get 0% financing for 72 months on 2024 Jeep 4xE models. Visit Jeep.com to find your local Jeep brand dealer and hurry in today for 0% financing for 72 months on 2024 Jeep 4xE models. Based on 2022 CY Q4 sales, GD Power retail sales data. Not compatible with any other offer. 0% APR financing for 72 months equals $13.89 per month per 1,000 finance for well-qualified buyers through Stellantis Financial, regardless of down payment. Not all buyers will qualify. Contact dealer for details. Take delivery from dealer stock by 10/30. Jeep is a registered trademark.
Manhattan business owners, diversify your income and earn extra money for your business by partnering with Amazon Hub Delivery. You and your staff will deliver packages to customers in your neighborhood on a schedule that works for you. Sign up is easy. Visit Amazon.com/Hub Delivery. That's Amazon.com/Hub Delivery.
Here's a stat for you. Last year, about 2 times more people were hospitalized from COVID-19 than the flu. Protect yourself this season with an updated COVID-19 vaccine. Visit foryouandthem.com to find a vaccine near you. Brought to you by Moderna.
This Sterling playoff moment is presented by the New York Lottery.
Getting ready. Here's the 1-2. A ground ball to third. Chisholm fields, fires across in time. Ball game over. Yankees win. The Yankees win. And promptly take a 2-0 lead in this best-of-7 series.
1.3 millones de dólares. ¿Qué te parece? You know you ready to play. Sounds grande, grande.
Play the New York Lottery's new Grande Scratch-Off games with prizes up to $3 million or a second chance to win 1 of 100 VIP trips to Billboard Latin Music Week in Miami. Please play responsibly. Must be 18 plus. Gambling problem? Call 1-877-8-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY.
There we go to the bottom of the 5th inning. And here's Mookie Betts to lead it off. He's 2 for 2. 2 line drive hits. Pitch. A strike from Cousins. A line drive to right for a hit. A line drive to left for a hit.
Tonight's in-game box score brought to you by Hatfield. Put pork on your fork.
There's the 0-1. And the pitch high, 1-1.
For the Yankees, 1 run on 1 hit. That was the Soto home run. No errors for the Dodgers. 4 runs on 7 hits. They have also played errorless ball.
Here's the 1-1. Swung on and drilled to deep left. Verdugo comes in to make the catch. A line drive as it sank. And anyway, he went in and made the slide and made the catch. Went away.
The Bet365 real-time money line is now plus 630 for the Yankees, minus 1,200 for the Dodgers. Powered by Bet365. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Now, one away. Here is Teoscar Hernandez, one of the home run hitters. Edman, Freeman, and Teoscar. And he takes a strike. Are you looking for the perfect credit card? Discover the card that aligns with your financial goals at cardwinners.net. You can achieve financial rewards. That's cardwinners.net and learn more. Pitch cut on and missed on a breaking ball. And the count 0-2. Noise, a compendium of noise. Here's the 0-2 to Teoscar. The breaking ball, did he hold up? He did. Well, the count 1-2. The Dodgers with a 4-1 lead as we play in the bottom of the 5th. Now the breaking ball outside, 3-2. Now here's the 2-2. Line to right field, base hit. Inside out swing by Teoscar. So there's a base runner with 1 out, and that brings up Freddie Freeman and also brings out Matt Blake or Aaron Boone. Either one are okay with me. I think it's Booney as he goes to the mound.
Yes, and he's calling a left-hander and this pitching change sponsored by Ramsey Mazda. Choose wisely. Choose Ramsey Mazda.
As the weather cools, make sure you have the one battery to keep you moving. Make sure you have an Interstate battery under the hood. Interstate Battery Distributors of Manhattan, Southwest Nassau, and Suffolk provide the longest-lasting car battery you'll ever need. Interstate batteries offer more than cars. They provide batteries for marine and motorcycles. For a dealer near you, go to interstatebatteries.com. Interstate Batteries. Every battery for every need. The official starting battery of Yankees Radio.
Are you searching for a warm and welcoming community for mom or dad? River Spring Living Senior Housing may just be the option you're looking for. Set on a 32-acre campus right along the Hudson River with breathtaking views of the New York City skyline, there are plenty of chances to engage in activities, wellness programs, and so much more. Explore which community is best for your loved one. From independent living to assisted living and memory care, specialized teams are dedicated to making everyone feel right at home. Visit riverspringliving.org and schedule a tour today.
At Audi, expectations matter. It's why what's standard on every Audi SUV are features that exceed yours. How we get there matters. The Audi family of SUVs. Progress you can feel.
Don't let someone else drive off in the Audi model you've always wanted. Visit your local Tri-State Audi dealer to get behind the wheel of yours today. Or visit AudiOffers.com for more information.
Be part of it isn't just a catchphrase. 2025 season tickets are on sale now, and this is your chance to join the tradition and legacy of the New York Yankees. Purchase a plan and enjoy the best seat locations, significant savings, and flexible payment options. Plans start at just 9 games. Log on to Yankees.com, call 212-YANKEES, or email seasontickets@Yankees.com. For 2025 Yankees season tickets, email seasontickets@Yankees.com today.
And that pitching change also sponsored by Volvo Cars Ramsey. Finding the Volvo you want is easy at Volvo Cars Ramsey. New pitcher is Tim Hill, who has been brought in to face Freddie Freeman. You know what, John? I looked something up yesterday. Freddie Freeman, against lefties with the bases loaded, the last 2 years, 14 at-bats, 9 hits, 4 homers, 25 RBIs. He hits .643 against lefties.
Pretty good, huh? Hill deals and Freeman cuts and misses. 1 on and 1 out. Teoscar Hernandez, the runner at first, 1 out. Bottom of the 5th, 4-1 Dodgers pitch. A high fly to shallow left. Volpe is out. He makes the catch. And there are 2 ways. The bottom of the 5th inning brought to you by Gin and Juice, a premium seltzer and official partner of the New York Yankees. Now 2 down. And here's Tommy Edman. There's a strike.
Those numbers I gave you on Freddie were with bases loaded in that situation last night. Aaron Boone explained to me again why he brought in Nestor and not Tim Hill in that situation. Remember, we brought in to face Ohtani.
0-1 is high. On the count 1-1.
And one reason is that Tim Hill balls are on the ground. He's a ground ball pitcher. He's a ground ball machine. They didn't think they could double up Ohtani because of the running and thought it was better not to make contact.
Pitch is fouled, first base side, 1-2. Edmund has homered and doubled. Switch hitter batting right. But that's, I guess, his strong side, natural side, the right side. Now here's the 1-2. Outside, 2-2. Pitch outside, 3-2 on Edmund. So with 2 outs, Teoscar will be running on the pitch. And the payoff is strike 3 call. So Edmund called out on strikes. In the inning, no runs, 1 hit, 1 left. We have played 5 at Dodger Stadium in World Series game number 2. And the Dodgers have a 4-1 lead on WFAN Yankees Radio, electrified by the Jeep 4xe lineup.
Here's what's happening on Sirius XM Sports.
The Dodgers go for a 2-0 World Series lead after Friday's big win over the Yankees. MLB Network Radio Channel 89 has the national broadcast right now. You can also hear LA's play-by-play on Sirius 210 XM 177 with New York's call on Sirius 208 XM 175. And of course, hear all the action on the Sirius XM app.
Sirius XM Sports, wherever you are. Your team plays here.
Hey everyone, it's Rob Perez, Worldwide Wob. You can now hear me 5 days a week on NBA Radio as I host Give and Go with Antonio Daniels, weekdays from 1 to 4 p.m. Eastern Time. We'll break down all the games from around the league.
Quick 3, it's up and good! Curry!
Hit on the hottest topics.
Kevin Durant's flat out unstoppable.
And get you ready for all the night's action. Join me and Antonio Daniels for the best basketball talk throughout the season, only on NBA Radio, Channel 86, and the Sirius XM app.
Every night after the final out, the Round Trip Roundup brings you the scores, highlights, and analysis from every game across Major League Baseball, all in less than 30 minutes.
Swung on and missed, strike 3 and a no-hitter.
It's the perfect way to get caught up on all the night's biggest home runs and best performances.
And a high drive, deep right center.
It's the Round Trip Roundup on MLB Network Radio every night on SiriusXM Channel 89 and every morning on the SiriusXM app.
The most important person in sports is you, the fan.
Let me tell you something. I'm a real fan.
And your place for sports talk is Mad Dog Sports Radio, where your voice is heard all day long.
I couldn't wait to get into the truck, turn on 82.
Share the thrill of victory.
The joy, the jubilation. I can't stop smiling.
And the agony of defeat.
When is this franchise going to realize people really care about this?
Passionate sports fans call 888-MAD-DOG-6.
You gotta love sports.
Mad Dog Sports Radio, Channel 82, or anytime on the SiriusXM app.
In season or out of season, the number one place for college sports is SiriusXM College Sports Radio, Channel 84.
Yankee fans, after this game, get back to what's really important, your fantasy football team. We're talking about it right now on Channel 87 and on the SiriusXM app.
Find out what channel your team is playing on by going to SiriusXM.com/sports.
We'll start the 6th inning. He's been utterly, well, he's pitched a one-hitter. I guess he's been brilliant. Gleyber Torres leads off and hits a ground ball to third. Muncy fires to first, one away. One pitch, one out.
You know, John, I'm glad you just said that because they are really helping him right here. I know it might look like the best pitch you're going to see, but first inning they worked count so beautifully.
Now here's the villain in the Yamamoto piece, and that's Juan Soto. He homered the only hit. 4-1 Dodgers, top of the 6th, with one out, no one on, and Soto takes a strike. The top of the 6th inning brought to you by Samwell Institute for Pain Management. Turn to Samwell Pain for effective pain-relieving solutions.
Soto having a discussion a little more heated than he usually does with home plate umpire Andy Fletcher.
Now Soto digs back in, and it'll be an 0-1. A ground ball to second. Little flip to first, two-way. So with two out, here is Judge with Stanton on deck. Who's on deck? Brought to you by On Deck. Need a small business loan fast? Apply at ondeck.com. Judge has struck out and fly to right. And the pitch is high, 1-0.
And their 5th sellout of the postseason, 52,735.
And there's the 1-0. It missed and went back to the screen. 2-0 on Judge. If you're wondering, Yamamoto is at 77 pitches.
Anthony Banda is in the bullpen.
And the pitch, there's a strike. So now that's 78 pitches. That's 13 pitches an inning, which is excellent.
Well, if he gets Judge here, that's because there's already 2 outs and they don't have to change pitchers in the middle of the inning.
The pitch is grounded foul. Now, here's the 2-2. Struck him out swinging. Yankees down 1-2-3 in what will be Yamamoto's last inning. We have played 5.5. It's 4-1 Los Angeles. on WFAN Yankees Radio, electrified by the Jeep 4xe lineup.
A happy place comes in many colors. One that leaves you feeling refreshed. Something that gets you all fired up. Or gives you the space to chill. Whatever your color, bring happiness home with CertaPro Painters and make your happy place your home. CertaPro Painters. That's painting happy. Get started today at CertaPro.com. Each CertaPro Painters business is independently owned and operated. Contractor license and registration information is available at CertaPro.com.
Cheers to a great day and this ice-cold Corona.
You know what would make this day even better? My grandma's carne asada.
Throw in some music.
We can watch the game. Or we could keep it simple.
Corona, la vida más fina. Get your Corona at ordercorona.com. Relax responsibly. Corona Extra Beer, imported by Crown Import, Chicago, Illinois.
Yankees fans, Jack Puckett is giving new customers their first lottery ticket for free to celebrate October baseball. Simply download the Jack Puckett app and use code NYY. That's code NYY on Jack Puckett. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER or call 877-8-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY 467-369. 18 or older to play the lottery. Void where prohibited. One per new customer. Enter promo code at checkout for $2 non-withdrawable credit. Terms jackpocket.com/TOS/free ticket promo. There's nothing like playoff baseball and nothing like protecting your health. Ask your pharmacist about an updated COVID-19 vaccine. Moderna, official sponsor of Yankees Radio.
Hey, New York fans. Phones weren't made to be broken, but life happens. So when you break your phone, Verizon in New York City's got you. Trade in any phone from one of their top brands in any condition, guaranteed, and get a great deal on one of their best 5G phones with unlimited ultimate. Switch now and save. Available at a New York City area Verizon store.
No one plans on heart problems, but everyone should have a plan for them. At RWJ Barnabas Health, we help patients of all lifestyles and medical histories plan for healthy hearts. With the latest technology and a highly specialized team of nurses, cardiologists, and surgeons, our network offers the most complete heart and vascular care in New Jersey. Make plans for a healthy heart with RWJ Barnabas Health. Let's be healthy together. Visit rwjbh.org/heart.
10-second station ID on WFAN Yankees Radio.
You're listening to the World Series on Sirius XM. After the game, join us for on-field post-game coverage on MLB Network Radio, Sirius XM, Channel 89.
Here's Kiki Hernandez to lead off, and he lines one to center. Right there is Judge to make the catch. One pitch and one out. We hit the bottom of the sixth inning. Los Angeles with a 4-1 lead.
Bottom of the sixth inning is brought to you by Corona, the official cerveza of Major League Baseball.
Now 1 away. Here is left-hand hitting Max Muncy, lefty to lefty, and there's a strike. Hill's pretty good against lefties, and I think he did a very good job for the Yanks. Their bullpen has been good and bad at times. The pitch is fouled away, but Hill is one of those side-arming lefties. He's very tough on lefties, and the count 0-2.
When it comes to your health, every play counts. Stay in the game with an updated COVID-19 vaccine this season. Moderna, official sponsor of Yankees Radio.
Now here's the 0-2. Foul back by Muncy. Muncy has struck out twice. Now the 0-2 is high 1-2. Hill dips down, the old knuckles, hitting the ground. So that's how he pitches. And deals, swung on. A little pop fly to Chisholm in foul territory, makes the catch. And they're two-way.
And he's such a ground ball machine. I'm always surprised when the ball flies up in the air at all.
No, two-way, and that will bring up Aaron Boone.
And this pitching change sponsored by Ramsey Mazda. Choose wisely. Choose Ramsey Mazda.
Michelin Winter Tires offer confidence in all types of winter conditions, and Town Fair Tire offers every long-lasting, fuel-efficient Michelin tire at the guaranteed lowest price. Plus, Town Fair gives you the most free services for life with your purchase of Michelin Winter Tires to keep you going for years to come. For the guaranteed best deal on Michelin tires, nobody beats Town Fair Tire. And I mean nobody.
Name brands at discount prices. Town Fair Tire.
Do-over. Remember saying that as a kid? Do-over. Well, you still can. Plumbers, don't stay at that dead-end job. Start a career in plumbing with Plumbers Local 24. Go to njpipetrades.com. Better education, better pay, better benefits. Start your do-over today.
There's nothing like playoff baseball and nothing like protecting your health. Ask your pharmacist about an updated COVID-19 vaccine. Moderna, official sponsor of Yankees Radio.
While everyone is listening to the ball game, the Engineers Labor Employer Cooperative, ELEC, is hard at work rebuilding our infrastructure, whether it's transportation, water, or energy projects. ELEC and the operating engineers 825 are ready to get to work building our bounce back.
Kia of Riverdale has over 300 new Kias in stock at extremely aggressive prices, including the 2025 Kia Telluride and the all-new 2025 Kia K4, located right off 287 on Route 23 South in Riverdale. Come see the difference or shop online at kiaofriverdale.com.
Pitching change also sponsored by Volvo Car Ramsey. Finding the Volvo you want is easy at Volvo Cars Ramsey. And the new pitcher is Clay Holmes coming in to finish out this inning.
The dawning of Fernando Mania.
There are 2 outs, no one on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. And the Dodgers have a 4-1 lead.
And it just showed some highlights from Fernando Valenzuela's career and playing some mariachi music and showing some fans are standing and cheering.
Now with 2 outs, no one on, Clay Holmes ready to deal to the catcher Will Smith, a right-hand hitter, and there's a strike. Montefiore Einstein is the official hospital of the New York Yankees. Montefiore Einstein, where science and medicine advance human health. 0-1. The pitch, breaking ball low. Now the count 1-1. Dodgers with a 4-1 lead. Yankees have been held to one little old hit, the home run by Soto for their run. Smith takes outside. The count 2-1. Now the 2-1 is inside 3-1.
You know, and John, when Clay Holmes is not going well, that's what he does. He gets behind hitters, walks people.
And will deal 3-1 to Smith. Foul tipped at home plate. So the count full 3-2.
Everybody clap, 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 clap your hands.
Now Holmes will deal the payoff. It's a ground ball to third. Chisholm over to first for the final out. So the Yankees have a 1-2-3 against the Dodgers. And that ends 6 innings of play. At the end of 6, the Dodgers 4, the Yankees 1 on WFAN Yankees Radio. Electrified by the Jeep 4xe lineup.
We are 7 weeks into the fantasy football season, and whether your team is in the race or ready to make the greatest comeback ever, Fantasy Sports Radio is ready to take you there.
It's more rewarding when you lose your first-round pick and you find a way to win anyway.
From start-sit advice to waiver pickups to so much more.
You got to work the waiver wire. You got to make trades. The draft is just a piece of the puzzle.
Showtime! Make your move with Fantasy Sports Radio, Channel 87, and on the Sirius XM app.
2 beef patty, special sauce, lettuce, cheese, pickles, onions on the sesame seed bun. 2 chicken patty, special sauce, lettuce, cheese.
Cheers, baseball fans. Thanks for hanging out with us tonight for Game 2 of the World Series. The Dodgers walked it off in Grand Slam fashion last night. The Yankees, will they get it done tonight? Will they send the series to New York for Game 3 tied, or will the Dodgers have the 2-0 lead? Let us know where you're watching from in the chat. Put out your flag emoji, city and state, city and province if you're in Canada, you know, like Toronto, repping Toronto Maple Leafs tonight since it's hockey night in Canada. Now let's get back to the baseball. Thank you for showing us how far out the reach goes from this crazy little channel here called Toronto Sports Insider during the World Series. Now good luck to your team. Cheer them on loud. Keep it classy.
Sirius XM 82 in the car and on the all-new Sirius XM app.
This is Bob Kendrick, president of the Negro Leagues Baseball Museum and host of the Sirius XM original podcast, Black Diamonds. Hear stories about the legends of the Negro Leagues and conversations with the all-time greats they've influenced, like 5-time World Series champion Derek Jeter.
I don't care what race you are. You need to know your past. This is U.S. history. It's not just baseball history.
Hear over 70 episodes of the award-winning Black Diamonds podcast, available now on the Sirius XM app or wherever you get your podcasts.
SiriusXM NFL Radio is your home for the National Football League all year long on Channel 88 and on the all-new SiriusXM app.
You want baseball? The doggy has you covered. Tune in to Mad Dog Unleashed for the best baseball coverage anywhere. Weekdays 3 to 6 Eastern. SiriusXM Mad Dog Sports Radio, Channel 82.
Well, Yamamoto takes the hill. He's pitching so great, why not? He's given up just one hit. Here is Stanton to lead off the 7th. And takes a pitch low, 1-0.
Well, there's a bullpenner out there, a lefty. I'll bet he's just pitching to Stanton.
Could be. That he's thrown 81 pitches, more than they had allotted to him before the game. There's the 1-0. It's cut on a miss. It's true what Susan says. After Stanton, there are 2 lefty hitters. So if you're going to take him out, I guess that's the right time.
Yeah, that's a
1-1. Grounded hard but foul outside of third. A 1-2.
And that was just a thing that they'd been doing with Yamamoto since he came back. But they also look at the stress. Mark Pryor, the pitching coach, is on the phone to see if whoever's up is ready to come in.
Vezia, probably,
yeah.
The lefty.
No, that's Banda.
That's Banda.
He's the first one in last night. They probably have a little pecking order, too.
Oh, sure.
Banda was the first one in yesterday.
Well, those are the 2 lefties. 1-2 is pop foul, first base side. The Dodgers with a 4-1 lead as we hit the 7th. And even though there have been a bunch of home runs, which will relate the star of this game, Yamamoto. I mean, you pitch a one-hitter, my goodness. Pitch foul back by Giancarlo. The count holds it 1-2. And again, the 1-2. Pop up to shallow right. On the run, caught by Kiki Hernandez, 1 away. So 1 down, and here is the left-handed Jazz Chisholm, and here is manager Dave Roberts.
And they are up already before he even gets to the mound. There's a standing ovation for Yamamoto, and boy, does he deserve it. What a performance. Once again, he hit them in New York, right? And here he is once again, hitting the New York Yankees. So we will step out. He shakes his manager's hand, gives him a hug. And the crowd is just standing and cheering. We'll be back after this. This is the New York Yankees Radio Network.
It is a base hit. One run scores Bernie. Here's Matsui. He scores. Posada goes to second with a double. It is a two-run double by Posada. And the Yankees have come all the way back to tie the game at 5 in one of the greatest comebacks you'll ever see.
This sterling moment in Yankees playoff history is brought to you by Montefiore Einstein, official hospital of the New York Yankees.
So, there's this guy, Paul Rivera, grew up in the Bronx. Made some mistakes, but eventually becomes one of those hard-working citizens who keep our city going. But he gets pulmonary fibrosis, and his only hope is a lung transplant. When one hospital, Montefiore Einstein, get him a new lung, and they give him a new life. Right. Everyone in his neighborhood is like,
they give that guy a new lung or a new motor.
The story, Mr. Giamatti. Well, you ought to know, Mr. Rivera, you lived it.
Everyone loves a comeback. Montefiore Einstein, national leader in transplant.
Laros Transportation Group is a premier provider of ground transportation services, including corporate travel, airport transfers, shuttles, and meetings and events. With over 41 years of industry experience, Laros prides itself on its commitment to safety, reliability, and customer satisfaction. Book online in a matter of minutes. Laros Transportation Group drives people who drive business. To learn more, visit larostg.com. Laros Transportation Group, driving people who drive business.
Well, the new pitcher is the lefty, Anthony Banda. And, John, you have to say Yamamoto looked every inch the pitcher that the Yankees wanted to sign and wanted him here, and this is why. Just a brilliant one-hit performance.
And more. There's no guarantee he's going to pitch a one-hitter all the time. He was fabulous. Sponsored by Sun Cruiser Hard Iced Tea. Made with real iced tea and real vodka. It's refreshingly smooth and easy to drink. Crack one open and let the good times cruise. A lot of power in the game, and we shall read off the list.
Okay.
First of all, here is Chisholm. Pitch is high. Soto homered for the Yankees in the third. That's the only base hit they've had. And for the Dodgers, Edman hit his third. Teoscar hit his third, and Freddie Freeman hit his second. The 1-0, well, that was a breaking ball strike. Now the 1-1, cut on a miss, breaking ball down and away. Chisholm has grounded out twice. And the 1-2 is low. Of course, it's kind of overkill for me to tell you what each batter has done. Soto has a home run. That's it.
It's the only hit.
That's it.
So you don't have to say a lot.
No. Chisholm, for some reason, looking in the Yankee dugout. And so is the home plate umpire, Andy Fletcher.
And Brad Osmus is on the phone to somebody inside. Not sure why.
Now the 2-2 is foul third base out of play.
Book your ride online in minutes with Laros Transportation Group, driving people who drive business. Visit larostg.com to learn more.
Here's a 2-2. And a high fly ball to shallow left. Teoscar right there to make the catch. And they're 2-away. Last night, such a bitter battle, so exciting. And the Yankees came within 1 out of winning the game. They had a 3-2 lead. And in the 10th inning, Freeman hit a grand slam. Tonight, there's no drama.
No.
You don't get any hits. How could there be any drama? Here is Rizzo taking a strike.
Yamamoto standing at the railing in the dugout, hat still on, hands on his chin, watching.
0-1, low, 1-1. Here's the 1-1. Cut on the miss. Breaking ball down and away. 1-2. Here comes the 1-2 to the Riz. With 2 outs, no one on. And on the top of the 7th pitch is grounded foul.
He's got a slider. It's got a wicked break on it. It really moves down and away.
Well, every team wants at least 2 lefties, and they have 2 pretty good ones. Here is the 1-2 to Rizzo. He held up on a breaking ball away, and the count 2-2. Now the 2-2, and the fastball is high, 3-2. Here comes the payoff to Rizzo, and it almost hit him. He was striding in, the ball went right under his chin. So Rizzo walks with 2 outs. The third walk given up by Dodger pitching. And here's Anthony Volpe.
Shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
The pitch to Volpe is high. You know, I just saw the last pitch, which moved up and kind of was near Rizzo's neck. And I just remember that our buddy, the Rocket, Roger Clemens, used to call those a bow tie.
A bow tie, yes. And, you know, years ago, and this is long, and we've talked about this before, when John and I were growing up, they used to practice that. You know, Sal Magley and Dick Raditz and all those, they practiced that. Sure under the chin. They practice it the same way they practiced a slider.
Now here's the 1-0 to Volpe. Rizzo at first with 2 men out. It's 4-1 Los Angeles. And the pitch fouled away. One thing you have to say, you have to realize, even though this is all Los Angeles, I mean, Yamamoto pitched a 1-hitter. They only have 1 hit. Yeah. But when you're down 4-1, you get this guy on, that guy on. He can tie the game. 1-1. A high fly to center. Drifting back. Edman to make the catch and end the inning. No runs, no hits, 1 left. And at the end of 6 1/2, it's 4-1 Dodgers on WFAN Yankees radio. Electrified by the Jeep 4xe lineup.
Hey, New York fans. Phones weren't made to be broken, but life happens. So when you break your phone, Verizon in New York City's got you. Trade in any phone from one of their top brands in any condition, guaranteed, and get a great deal on one of their best 5G phones with unlimited ultimate. Switch now and save. Available at a New York City area Verizon store.
So, there's this guy, Paul Rivera, grew up in the Bronx. Made some mistakes, but eventually becomes one of those hard-working citizens who keep our city going. But he gets pulmonary fibrosis, and his only hope is a lung transplant. When one hospital, Montefiore Einstein, get him a new lung, and they give him a new life.
Right.
Everyone in his neighborhood is like,
They give that guy a new lung or a new motor.
the story, Mr. Giamatti. Well, you ought to know, Mr. Rivera, you lived it.
Everyone loves a comeback. Montefiore Einstein, national leader in transplant.
Some icons happen over time, or by chance. But at Cadillac, our vehicles are made to be iconic, with intent. Like the invigorating all-electric Lyriq. Charge into a new era with Lyric's GM estimated 350 horsepower. And with a near 50-50 weight distribution, Lyriq offers thrilling performance while drawing attention at every turn. Because icons aren't just born, they're made. Visit your Tri-State Cadillac dealer.
Planning your next trip? Pack the ultimate traveling companion, a travel insurance plan from Travel Guard. Lost luggage to unexpected detours, Travel Guard has your back. 24/7 support means you're not on your own for those unexpected travel disruptions. Head over to TravelGuard.com. Customize your plan and hit the road with more confidence. Travel safe, travel smart. Travel Guard. Visit TravelGuard.com for more information. This is a brief description of the coverages available. Limitations and exclusions will apply.
Stop dealing with your neck pain, backaches, and sciatica and go see my main man, Dr. Jay Shah at Samwell Institute for Pain Management, a migraine and nerve pain specialist who gets you back feeling like yourself again with minimally invasive and non-surgical treatments. There are thousands of 5-star reviews who trust Dr. J for pain relieving solutions. Same day and next day appointments available in offices in Colonia, Livingston, and now Inglewood, New Jersey. Turn to Samwell Pain for effective pain relieving solutions. Visit samwellpain.com.
Well, Clay Holmes continues on the hill. In fact, he replaced Hill and got Smith on a ground ball. So he's on the
hill?
Bump.
On the hill?
And here's Miguel Rojas. And there's a strike.
Seventh inning stretch is brought to you by Symbiotica. Take charge of your health with premium supplements. Visit Symbiotica.com today.
Rojas 0 for 2, the righty hitting shortstop. And he cuts and misses on a slider away. Now the count 0 and 2. Ohtani and Betts are on deck.
So what they were looking at, Rizzo did not walk. He was actually hit by that pitch. They just announced that.
0-2 is low. 1 and 2. Here's the 1-2. Chopper foul outside of third. Now Holmes will deal 1-2. And the sinker low back to the screen, so 2 and 2.
So game 3 will be Monday at home. It'll be Clark Schmidt against Walker Buehler.
Here's the 2-2. Grounded foul. If the Yankees lose this game, they're down 4-1. We're in the bottom of the 7th. If they lose this game, then the Monday game is a must game. Oh, I know it's not the 4th, but when you're down 3-0, it's so much serious. Now here's the 2-2 to Rojas. And the pitch low, 3-2. You know, I think we went through this the last time. How can you go 3-2 on Rojas? I mean, nice player, but not a hitter. With Ohtani and Betts on deck.
I don't know, particularly a guy who's playing with a sports hernia, which means it hurts to swing the bat.
You know, you have to throw the ball over the plate. You can't go 3-2. What happens if you walk him? And here is the payoff. And he struck him out swinging. Oh, there's one of them.
Number 17, Shohei Ohtani.
Now here is Shohei Ohtani. The Speed Report brought to you by Verizon. Save big when you switch to the network that New York City relies on. Head to your local Verizon store and check out the latest deals. And the Speed, Freddie Freeman hit a home run in the third inning with an exit velo of 109 miles an hour. Ohtani takes a pitch low. That'd be a 1-0. With one out, no one on in the bottom of the seventh. Pitch is low outside. A sinker away in the count 2-0. Now Holmes ready for the 2-0. Calling on it, missed. Good sinker away against Ohtani. Ohtani is 0 for 3. Betts singled. Hernandez homered. Freeman homered for 3 runs in the third. Edman had homered in the second. And those are the 4 runs. Pitch is high. And the count 3-1. Now here's Clay's 3-1. And it's outside ball 4. So Ohtani walks.
Right field, number 50.
And here is my stat of the night.
Okay.
That's Yankee pitching first walk. So 1 on and 1 out. Here's Mookie, who has singled, and fly to left. And there is a strike, slaughter strike, 0-1 to Betts. Here's the 0-1, a throw over to first. But Betts gets back.
Now that was pretty close, actually. That was 94% success rate of stolen bases by Shohei. 59 stolen bases. He was caught 4 times. That's a pretty good percentage.
Here's the 0-1. Pitch is foul back. It is. A lot of people don't talk about that. You know, Ohtani can be a power hitter with anyone. He had over 50 homers. And when he's right, he can pitch. And someone said, yeah, and he also can run like the wind.
Yeah, Mookie says that Shohei's faster than he is. Which is hard to believe, but yeah.
0-2. Coming to Mookie. And he cuts and misses on a slider away. And there are 2 outs. Teoscar is 2 for 3. A 2-run home run and a single. Runner goes, pitch is taken, the throw to second base is in time. So Austin Wells throws out Ohtani, attempting to steal. So the caught stealing is 2-4. Ohtani is lying on second base. Do you think the Dodgers are scared?
He's holding his left wrist. They are running out there. He's lying at second base, and he is holding on to his left wrist as he's lying there, and he hasn't moved. And he's in a lot of pain as he's trying to get up, holding the left arm. Oh, boy.
Now he stands up. And he's ready to walk off. For the Yankees, nothing across. Or rather, for the Dodgers, nothing across. And at the end of 7 innings of play, 4-1 Los Angeles on WFAN Yankees radio, electrified by the Jeep 4xE lineup.
Want to hear something scary? Spirits are swirling in the SiriusXM app with creepy Halloween treats. Drift into the dark with Scream Radio.
Here's Johnny.
This week on Let's Go with Bill Belichick, Max Crosby, Peter King, and me, Jim Gray. How impressed are you with what you've seen with Caleb Williams?
He's definitely made some progress. He's playing with a good defensive team, so they really don't have to go out there and score 40 points every week to win. But he's done a better job of taking care of the ball and making plays when he's had the opportunity to make them and not put himself in a compromising situation.
Listen to the extended version of Let's Go, now available exclusively on the all-new SiriusXM app.
Hey, this is James Hinchcliffe from Off Track with Hinch and Rossi. Do you love podcasts?
Yep.
Do you have a best friend?
Oh, yeah.
Do you like driving 200 miles per hour in a car with no roof?
Sure do.
Well, then join me and my best friend, IndyCar driver and 2016 Indy 500 winner Alex Rossi.
That's me.
Twice a week for Off Track with Hinch and Rossi on SiriusXM Podcast Network. All year round, we're talking IndyCar, F1, food, travel, and more with some of the biggest names from on and off the track.
So download Off Track with Hinch and Rossi now, available on the SiriusXM app or wherever you get your podcasts.
SiriusXM has everything a college football fan needs.
He's in trouble and down he goes. The ball comes out.
All the big games are on the SiriusXM app.
Down the sidelines, midfield. It's a race. Picking him up, putting him down.
Plus, hear daily in-depth analysis on College Sports Radio, Channel 84.
There's not a lot of holes or weaknesses on that football team, and they've got the goods where you want to have the goods for a championship caliber roster.
Our experts get you ready for game day every day on SiriusXM and the SiriusXM app.
Hey everyone, it's Rob Perez, Worldwide Wild. Check me and Antonio Daniels out weekdays from 1 to 4 p.m. Eastern on Give and Go, only on NBA Radio, Channel 86, and the SiriusXM app.
The UFC is on SiriusXM. Hear all the action live from the Octagon every weekend on SiriusXM Fight Nation Channel 156.
Well, the hard-throwing right-hander Michael Kopech is in. He throws a pitch high to Wells, and the 1-0 way high, and the count 2-0. It's a 4-1 game, Los Angeles. We don't have any word on Ohtani, and they probably won't give you any, but you can bet that Susan will have news on the clubhouse. Pitch. There's a strike, and the count 2-1. Wells has grounded out twice.
Top of the 8th is sponsored by Card Winners. Discover the card that aligns with your financial goals at cardwinners.net and achieve financial rewards.
Now 2-1 to the left-hand hitting Wells. And the Dodgers a 4-1 lead. All the runs on home runs. And the Yankees only have one hit. Pitch is fouled back. Soto hit a home run for the Yankees in the third. Tommy Edman had homered in the second inning. So when Soto homered, it tied the game at 1. But in the bottom of the fourth inning, here's the 2-2. And the pitch is fouled off. In the bottom of the third inning, the game was probably won by the Dodgers. There were 2 outs, no one on. Betts singled, Teoscar Hernandez homered, and then Freddie Freeman homered, back-to-back in the belly. And it's 4-1 Los Angeles. The 2-2 is high, 3-2. What the Yankees have to do, they got to get a couple of people on base. And the way you could tie this game, hit a 3-run home run, but to get a 3-run home run, you have to get a couple of guys on the base paths. Pitch, swung on and foul back.
Michael Kopech came over here with a trade with the White Sox. You know, like Tim Hill came over here. He's in a World Series. Michael Kopech, can you imagine getting traded for the White Sox to the Dodgers, the White Sox to the Yankees?
Well, that'd be fantasy.
And 2 people they did it to.
3-2, pop foul again.
If you didn't hear me yesterday, Kopech was a Red Sox and was part of the Chris Sale deal. He and Yohan Moncada went to Chicago.
3-2. Struck him out swinging. Hard stuff.
You know, I've always wondered, because Michael Kopech in his half year with the White Sox since they put him in the pen had an ERA of almost 5. He comes here and he's got an ERA of 1. How does that happen?
Better club behind him, I guess.
I guess so.
No, but you know how hard he throws, and people have talked about Kopech for years.
Yep. They tried him as a starter.
Pitch, little check swing, ground ball to third. Muncy throws out Verdugo, and they're 2 away. By the way, the game summary that I gave you was brought to you by Helix Wireless, connecting everything, everywhere. No, 2 outs, no one on. And here's Gleyber Torres.
And Blake Trinan, their closer, he's getting up now.
Now, here's Gleyber. And there's a strike. I mean, the Yankees getting close to be one-hitted for the whole game.
Michael Kopech just threw that fastball, perfect strike at 101.
Pitch is high. Well, I've been seeing him pitch, obviously in the playoffs and maybe before, and boy, he throws hard.
Yeah, he always did. He had terrible control problems for a while.
1-1 is low to Gleyber, 2-1. 4-1 Dodgers were in the top of the 8th, 2 outs and no one on. Now the 2-1. A high pop right in back of the mound. There's Freeman, makes the catch and ends the inning. Nothing across for the Yankees. Now at the end of 7.5, it's 4-1 Dodgers on WFAN Yankees Radio, electrified by the Jeep 4xE lineup.
Ignite your growth at Monmouth University. Our stunning coastal campus offers easy access to big city opportunity and a personalized education fit uniquely to you. Bigger thinking, more inspired, you amplified. Learn more at monmouth.edu/amplified.
When you want incredible money-saving deals on a new Jeep Chrysler Dodge Ram,
save today the Nielsen way.
When you want decades of experience from a dealer that's always looking out for you,
save today the Nielsen way.
Lease a new 2024 Jeep Compass Limited 4x4, just $136 a month. Or lease a new 2024 Jeep Wrangler 4-door Sport S 4x4, just $349 a month. You'll also...
Hey, baseball fans. Thanks for hanging out with us tonight. It's that time again. Check the pinned link in the chat or the link that is in the description and go check out our campaign page for SickKids Hospital in Toronto. We are wrapping up the Create 100K campaign. It is over on October 31st. So we've got to get those donations in now. It's a final push in the World Series. They extended this thing. We've got a few games left to make a difference. Thank you for checking out the link. Thank you for the donations. And thank you for making a real world difference with a group of people here on the internet from all over the world. Cheers to all of you. Good luck to your team. See you back in the chat.
For anything. Stop in today for the Michelin Defender LTX MS tires. Visit us at LC Discount Tires located on Raymond Boulevard in Newark. That's LC Discount Tires, and get back to task mastering. RWJ Barnabas Health's Children's Health Network is proud to be nationally ranked in pediatric orthopedics and urology by U.S. News & World Report. Visit rwjbh.org/children's health.
Take control of your apartment's climate and electric bill with the Habitat Smart Thermostat. The Habitat Smart Thermostat controls up to 8 air conditioners with wireless Wi-Fi control, built-in water protection, and installs in minutes. Visit HabitatTechnologies.com for more details.
Gin and Juice by Dre and Snoop, a proud partner of the Yankees, is a ready-to-drink premium seltzer that comes in 4 gin-based, all-natural flavors: citrus, melon, passion fruit, and apricot. Only 3 grams of sugar and 130 calories. Make these playoffs memorable with Gin and Juice, and cheers to a victory.
Well, the new pitcher is Mark Leiter Jr., as we hear in the bottom of the 8th inning.
Teoscar Hernandez digs in, the number 3 hitter. And there's a strike from Leiter. Rodon went 3 1/3, 4 runs, 6 hits. Since then, the Yankee bullpen has held the Dodgers to no runs on 2 hits, but right now, too late. Too little, too late. Pitch evens the count at 1-1.
And Ken Rosenthal of Fox is reporting that Shohei injured his shoulder on that slide, and they have not said the severity.
1-1, and they have no chance to talk about the severity.
Right.
They might in a couple of weeks, but not now. It'll be a 1-2 to Hernandez, who has flied out, hit a 2-run home run and singled. 4-1 Dodgers, bottom of the 8th. Pitch is lined toward right center. Judge on the run makes the catch. 1 away. You know, one thing, Muncy was the left-hand hitter that they allowed Rodon to face in the 4th inning. Then he went out. Boy, and since then, the bullpen's been great, but no one will ever know it.
Well,
here's Freddie Freeman. And he cuts and misses. After the game, stay tuned for the post-game show with Justin Shackle. And that's presented by Verizon, the network New York City relies on. The 0-1 from Leiter is lined on 1 hop to second. Grabbed by Glaber, throws to first, 2 away.
bottom of the 8th inning is brought to you by Ready Refresh, official partner of the New York Yankees. And it's very simple. You're not going to win a lot of ball games getting 1 hit, even if the hit leaves the park.
Well, of course, Soto hit the home run. That's a run. And I guess you could have the Yankee pitching staff pitch a no-hitter.
You know, this team is built to hit. It's not built to win a lot of games 2-1, 1-0.
Absolutely. Now here is Edman. It turns around about lefty and cuts his misses. Strike 1. That'll be a 0-1. Edman, one of the homer hitters. He's 2 for 3. And takes a strike at the knees. 0-2.
And Tommy Edman, one of those guys, said, you know, he was hurt in St. Louis, and all of a sudden he's here. He said he can't believe what's happened to him in a couple of months.
0-2 is grounded right back to Leiter. Underhands to first to end the inning. Well, the Yankee bullpen again, perfect. 5 innings, been phenomenal, but 3 up, 3 down at the end of 8. It's 4-1 Dodgers on the WFAN New York Yankees radio, electrified by the Jeep 4xe lineup.
The UEFA Champions League is back on Sirius XM FC, and this year it's bigger than ever.
Absolutely ridiculous from Real Madrid. Merseyside magic from Mo Salah.
Now with more matches featuring soccer's most iconic clubs as they battle it out for European supremacy.
What a start for Inter! Haaland scores the hat-trick!
From the league phase to the final, the Champions League is on Sirius XM FC 157 and the all-new Sirius XM app.
8 drivers in this field today have an opportunity to win a championship.
For 8 remaining drivers, what matters
the playoffs, let's make it happen.
is the moment. Steeled focus on detail. Driven by heart. Steered by steady hands.
Middle.
And the resolve to make a run for the ages. The NASCAR Cup Series playoffs brought to you by Geico at Homestead, Miami. Sunday at 2:30 p.m. Eastern on NBC.
We are 7 weeks into the fantasy football season, and whether your team is in the race or ready to make the greatest comeback ever, Fantasy Sports Radio is ready to take you there.
It's more rewarding when you lose your first-round pick and you find a way to win anyway.
From start-sit advice to waiver pickups to so much more.
You got to work the waiver wire. You got to make trades. The draft is just a piece of the puzzle.
Showtime! Make your move with Fantasy Sports Radio, Channel 87, and on the Sirius XM app.
I'm John Paul Morosi, host of the SiriusXM original podcast, The Road to Cooperstown. Each week, I talk with a Baseball Hall of Famer about the challenges they overcame to become an all-time great.
It is a hard game, and mentally it's hard.
My legs started shaking.
They pretty much knew I was going to have lung surgery after the season. I wasn't for sure. Would I ever play baseball again?
The Road to Cooperstown is the official podcast of the National Baseball Hall of Fame and Museum. Episodes are available now on the all-new SiriusXM app or wherever you get your podcasts.
Sure, winning the World Series is cool, but have you ever took home a fantasy football championship? We can help you do that on Fantasy Sports Radio, Channel 87.
24/7, 365 coverage of all things NASCAR. All things NASCAR happens exclusively on SiriusXM NASCAR Radio, Channel 90.
Now we go to the top of the 9th inning. It's all Dodgers. They not only lead 4-1, but they've held the Yankees to 1 hit. This fella in the batter's box, Juan Soto, has to hit a home run. Blake Trinan comes in, their closer, and throws inside. Chris Taylor goes to left field for the Dodgers. Soto hit the home run in the 3rd inning, the only Yankee hit of the night. And the right-handed Trinan deals outside 2-0. Now the right-hander will deal 2-0 to Soto. There is strike. 2-1. I mean, it's very simplistic on my part. But for the Yankees to tie this game, they need 2 base runners. The pitch. Grounded foul, and they need someone to hit one. But first of all, they need the 2 base runners. Soto, Judge, and Stanton coming up here in the 9th inning of Blake Trinan. And the 2-2 is low 3-2. Now the payoff. Swung on and hit in the air to right field. Back goes Betts. And it is off the right field wall. Soto holds it first. And by the way, Betts has a great arm, and that's the right thing to do because, as I mentioned, the Yankees need base runners. Well, there is one as Soto lines a single off the right field wall. And that will bring up Judge. And Trinan deals. Cut on a missed breaking ball. And the count 0-1. It's 4-1 Dodgers who are in the top of the 9th. Soto at first base with his 2nd hit. And the Yankees only have 2 hits. The pitch is a strike at the knees. And the count 0-2. Now, here's the 0-2 to Judge. Way outside, back to the screen. Soto goes to second on the wild pitch. So runner at second now with no one out. That does take away the double play, so that was very important for the Yanks. All right, here's the 1-2. Struck him out swinging, breaking ball. One on and one out, and here is Stanton. Judge having a tough time. He finishes 0 for 4 with 3 strikeouts. Here's Stanton. He's 0 for 3. Pitches, well, as I mentioned before, everyone's 0 for something. The Yankees only have 2 hits, both by Soto. Here's the 1-0. And the breaking ball low, 2-0. The Dodgers with a 4-1 lead here in the 9th. A runner at second, 1 out. And the pitch is hit on the ground. It hit the bag and caroms into left field for a base hit. Soto will score. Stanton holds at first with a ribby single. And the Yankees now trail 4-2 and will send up the tying run. This is for all people who love to predict baseball. How would you predict that? A hot shot, but it hit the bag, and it caromed into left field for a hit and a run. So Stanton gets a single to left and a ribby. Soto scores. Well, the wild pitch is big, and it's 4-2. Well, the Yankees going to have 2 cracks at it. Chisholm, who can hit home runs. Rizzo, who really puts the ball in play now. Looks at the 2 broken fingers that he's playing with. But at least the Yankees have the opportunity. Chisholm is 0 for 3. The pitch to Chisholm is low. Stanton has remained at first base, and there's a good reason. Because, first of all, Chisholm homers, it's tied. But if he doesn't, if he gets on base, then the Yankees still need another hit. Pitch, Cahud out and missed on a breaking ball. And the count 1-1. In other words, if Stanton goes to second or third, and Chisholm would go to second on a double, let's say, then they might pinch run. But right now, his run is not the tying run. The 1-1, caught on a miss, breaking ball, 1-2. Now, here's the 1-2 time call for a moment. Now Trinan is ready to go. The pitch is fouled third base side. Here's the 1-2 to Chisholm. Inside, 2-2. It'll be a 2-2 to Jazz. Stanton a very short leadoff first. And the pitch is grounded foul at home plate. Fans didn't see the ball, and they thought he had a strikeout. So we'll have another 2-2 to Jazz. Susan, can you hear me? Oh, good. Now here's a 2-2. And the pitch high, 3-2. Now here comes the payoff. Now, if ball 4, the Yankees would have 2 guys on base. The pitch. Swung on and ripped to right field. There's a base hit. Betts fields and fires in. Stanton holds at second. Good at bat for Jazz. And now the Yankees have the tying run at first. They have their third run at second. And Jazz the tying run at first. And here is Rizzo. So the next 2 hitters are Rizzo and Volpe. Rizzo is 0 for 1 and 2 walks. The Yankees, given the old college try, they trail 4-2 with runners at first and second and 1 out. And Rizzo steps out for a moment. The right-hander is ready to go. Runners lead. The pitch is way inside. And the count 1-0. Rizzo has worked 2 walks tonight. A third walk would load the bases. Then you're looking at a single to tie the game. The pitch. There's a strike. 1-1 to Rizzo. And the 1-1. Cut on and missed as a breaking ball down. And the count 1-2. So Rizzo takes a moment out of the box. Stanton is the runner at second. And Chisholm is the runner at first. And the pitch is low, 2-2. Now Stanton represents the third run. Chisholm represents the tying run. It's 4-2 Dodgers here in the ninth with runners at first and second and 1 man out. And a 2-2 pitch coming to Rizzo. The 2-2 foul back. Trinan will deal 2-2. It hit him. How do you like that? It was way inside. It was going to be ball 3 anyway. So Rizzo gets hit. Stanton goes to third. Jazz Chisholm is the tying run. He goes to second. And Anthony Rizzo is the go-ahead run. And he's at first. And here is Anthony Volpe. And the closer for the Dodgers, Blake Trinan, is having all kinds of trouble.
Shortstop, number 11, Anthony Volpe.
Now Oswaldo Cabrera comes in to run for Rizzo. And he is the go-ahead run. He can run. Now here's Volpe. So what you're looking at now, maybe one of those doubles in the gap. with Cabrera at first base and getting a big lead. They're playing way in back of him. Cabrera could run. He could score. Now here's Volpe with the bases loaded and one out. And the pitch is cut on a miss. Breaking ball down and away. Stanton at third. Chisholm the tying run at second. And Cabrera the go-ahead run at first. There's one man out. And the top of the ninth, the Dodgers now have the 4-2 lead. Now here's the 0-1. Breaking ball way outside, 1-1. There is someone warming up in the Dodger bullpen. Be a 1-1 to Volpe. The pitch is up high, fastball, 2-1. Yeah, the other lefty is warming up, Alex Vesia. Now 2-1 coming to Volpe. Base is loaded, one out. And the pitch is pop foul, first base out of play. Bases loaded, one out. It'll be a 2-2 to Volpe. And he fouls it off. So the count holds 2-2. The Dodger outfield is straight away for Volpe. Mookie Betts is up a step or two. Don't forget, Chisholm at second base is the tying run. Now here's the 2-2. Struck him out swinging. Breaking ball away. Now the Dodgers, Dave Roberts comes out. He's going to the bullpen. Austin Wells, the hitter, is a left-hand hitter. So they're bringing in the left-hander, Vesia. And this pitching change brought to you by the New York Lottery. Get out there and play the newest scratch-off games for a chance to win.
Attention baseball fans, Millennium Honda and the new Babylon Honda are teaming up to bring residents of Nassau and Suffolk counties some of the best new and pre-owned deals. You score more choices, more savings at Millennium Honda in Nassau and Babylon Honda in Suffolk.
Travel plans don't always go as expected. Protect your journeys with travel insurance from Travel Guard. If you need help rebooking flights or coordinating emergency medical care on your trip, Travel Guard has your back. Visit TravelGuard.com. That's TravelGuard.com.
As the weather cools, make sure you have the one battery to keep you moving. Make sure you have an Interstate battery under the hood. Interstate Battery Distributors of Manhattan, Southwest Nassau, and Suffolk provide the longest-lasting car battery you'll ever need. Interstate batteries offer more than cars. They provide batteries for marine and motorcycles. For a dealer near you, go to interstatebatteries.com. Interstate Batteries, every battery for every need. The official starting battery of Yankees Radio.
Are you searching for a warm and welcoming community for mom or dad? River Spring Living Senior Housing may just be the option you're looking for. Set on a 32-acre campus right along the Hudson River with breathtaking views of the New York City skyline, there are plenty of chances to engage in activities, wellness programs, and so much more. Explore which community is best for your loved one. From independent living to assisted living and memory care, specialized teams are dedicated to making everyone feel right at home. Visit riverspringliving.org and schedule a tour today.
Well, the left-hander Alex Vesia comes on to try to get the final out. With left-hand hitting Austin Wells due, the Yankees will put up Jose Trevino, a right-hand hitter. Now, one thing, Trevino is certainly not a great hitter. But one thing I love about Trevino He's a pretty good situational hitter, and he puts the bat on the ball. That call to the bullpen also brought to you by 877 Cars for Kids. That's Cars with a K. To donate your car today, Vesia, the left-hander, is ready to go. Trevino in the batter's box. Pitch. Swung on, a high fly to fairly deep center. Edman is there to make the catch. Ball game over. Dodgers win. So the Yankees had the bases loaded. Trevino swung and hit a high.
Go to state-of-the-art private suites for all of your infusion needs at Thrivewell Infusion, providing exceptional care, comfort, compassion, and convenience. Visit us at thrivewellinfusion.com, saving lives drip by drip.
When you drive a vehicle so reliable it's backed by a 10-year, 100,000-mile limited warranty, you stop thinking about what you can't do and start doing what you never thought possible. Find out what you're capable of in a vehicle that inspires confidence around every corner. Get 0% APR for up to 48 months on the purchase of select new 2024 Sportage and 2024 Sorrento models. Kia, movement that inspires. Warranties include.
Hey, you. Yeah, I'm talking to you. Thanks for hanging out with us for Game 2 of the World Series. We appreciate you being here. How come you haven't subscribed yet? What are you waiting for? It's free. Hit that subscribe button, turn on that bell so you don't miss it when we go live for every single game of the MLB playoffs, which is now wrapping up, as well as every single Toronto sports game. Leafs, Raptors, we're live right now on TSI for the Maple Leafs against the Bruins and the Raptors against the Timberwolves. Cheers to all of you for hitting that subscribe button, growing this amazing community of insiders. Now let's get back to the baseball. Good luck to your team. Cheer on loud.
But obviously there's going to be concern. A very bad slide by Ohtani. When you're sliding and you jam your one hand down into the ground, that's not the way to do it. And it could be very, very costly. And again, we've not received any official word, but we believe the networks maybe have a little better situation. Looked like it could have been a jammed shoulder. That's what we are hearing. Have no idea, but I agree with you. After the Dodgers trainers came out and talked to Dave Roberts, there was a very sullen mood in the Dodgers third base dugout. Yes, they take the 2-0 lead, and the players and the coaching staff, they will be on a plane going to New York tonight. The rest of us will go tomorrow morning. But will Ohtani be with this ball club when they depart LAX tonight?
The Dodgers are 2 wins away from a World Series crown. But Mo, as we talked about in our pregame conversations with Tim Cates, 2-0 series lead, World Series between the Dodgers and Yankees hasn't guaranteed anything. The last 4 times the team went up 2-0 between the Dodgers and Yankees. In 3 of those series, the team trailing after the first 2 games came back to win it all. That does not guarantee anything either way. It is just interesting history.
Absolutely, and the history is going to continue to be written. And who will the Dodgers have as their designated hitter on Monday when we have Game 3 kicks off at Yankee Stadium? Don't really know. And whatever it is, this ball club has been able to overcome a lot of obstacles. They may have a gigantic one to overcome when they get to New York. But very quickly for Yamamoto, the first time he pitched into the 6th inning since he went 7 innings on the 7th of June in New York against the Yankees. And a tough go for Trinan. But if you look at the Dodgers, they're fortunate. They had 3 home runs that acquired all 4 runs. But let's look at the numbers. The Yankees in the 2 games are 2 for 14 runners in scoring position. The Dodgers only have 1 hit. And that was the Freddie Freeman grand slam with the runner on base. They're 1 for 11, and that's got to improve as far as the average against.
No question. Travel day tonight. Off day / workout day tomorrow. Back at it on Monday. That's going to do it for us for now. Join us from the Bronx Monday night. Game 3 of the World Series from Yankee Stadium. Up next, you have the Navy and Dodgers Clubhouse Show with David Bassett. But on Monday night, we'll kick off our coverage with Morongo Casino. Dodgers on deck beginning at 4 p.m. First pitch slated for 5:08. So stand by for all the updates on Shohei Ohtani and post-game interviews with DV. That is on the way next. On behalf of the 1981 World Series champion Rick Monday, our MVP, the producer and engineer Dwayne McDonald, and our stud in studio holding it down, Colin Yee's his name, I'm Steven Nelson. Thanks so much for being with us as the Dodgers take the first 2 games of the 2024 Fall Classic.
When college basketball's winningest coach goes one-on-one.
This is Coach K.
It's more than just an interview.
I always love our conversation.
Coach K is back for another season on Sirius XM, talking with the biggest names in basketball.
Women's basketball star Caitlin Clark.
Young girls can, exceed me and kind of do more than I ever did.
And beyond.
Hall of Fame quarterback Peyton Manning.
My greatest takeaway has been the relationships.
Basketball and beyond with Coach K. Thursday nights at 6 Eastern on College Sports Radio Channel 84 and the Sirius XM app. We are 7 weeks into the fantasy football season, and whether your team is in the race or ready to make the greatest comeback ever, Fantasy Sports Radio is ready to take you there.
It's more rewarding when you lose your first-round pick and you find a way to win anyway.
From start-sit advice to waiver pickups to so much more.
You got to work the waiver wire. You got to make trades. The draft is just a piece of the puzzle.
Showtime! Make your move with Fantasy Sports Radio, Channel 87, and on the Sirius XM app.
Hey everyone, it's Rob Perez, Worldwide Wob. You can now hear me 5 days a week on NBA Radio as I host Give and Go with Antonio Daniels, weekdays from 1 to 4 p.m. Eastern Time. We'll break down all the games from around the league.
Quick three, it's up and good! Curry!
Hit on the hottest topics.
Kevin Durant's flat out unstoppable.
And get you ready for all the night's action. Join me and Antonio Daniels for the best basketball talk throughout the season, only on NBA Radio, Channel 86, and the Sirius XM app.
Every night after the final out, the Round Trip Roundup brings you the scores, highlights, and analysis from every game across Major League Baseball, all in less than 30 minutes.
Swung on and missed, strike 3 and a no-hitter.
It's the perfect way to get caught up on all the night's biggest home runs and best performances.
In a high drive, deep right center.
It's the Round Trip Roundup on MLB Network Radio every night on Sirius XM Channel 89 and every morning on the Sirius XM app.
That was an all-time classic.
Adam Shine brings his unique perspective and passionate sports talk to Mad Dog Sports Radio.
That game led the league in holy cow wow moments.
The biggest and hottest names across Major League Baseball.
Star shortstop for the Kansas City Royals, Bobby Witt Jr.
It's great to kind of build the new culture here in Kansas City.
Shine on Sports, weekdays 9 Eastern. Mad Dog Sports Radio, Sirius XM 82 in the car and on the all-new Sirius XM app.
Ito-In Oi Ocha Unsweetened Green Tea. Available at your local Target, Amazon, and itoin.com.
Swing and a drive, deep right field, an upper deck shot, 2-run homer. This is the show that never ends. He has done it. Can you believe this?
You've been listening to LA Dodgers World Series Baseball.
Absolutely breathtaking.
On the LA Dodgers Audio Network.
Dodgers Playoff Baseball is brought to you by
Arco.
Quality top-tier gas for less.
Spectrum. Chef Marito.
Seasoning partner of the Dodgers.
Jacoby and Myers.
Justice for you since 1972.
Yamava Resort and Casino at San Manuel. And by City of Hope.
A world-renowned research and treatment center for cancer, diabetes, and other life-threatening diseases.
Don't miss a moment of World Series Baseball right here on the LA Dodgers Audio Network.
It's World Series or bust.
This truck season, think about all the things you can do in a Chevy truck. You can... Or you can... You can even just... With impressive towing, incredible bed and tailgate functionality, and multiple powertrains, Chevy Silverado, the first ever Silverado EV, Colorado and Tahoe have what you need to get things done. When you want to do it all, Chevy's got you. It's Chevy truck season. Get 0% financing on all 2024 Silverado 1500 pickups when you finance with GM Financial. Together, let's drive at your Southern California Chevy dealers. 0% APR for 36 months. Monthly payment is $27.78 for every $1,000 you finance. Example down payment 9.3%. Must finance with GM Financial. Some customers may not qualify. Not available with lease and some other offers. Take new retail delivery by 10/31/24.
You're listening to the World Series on SiriusXM. After the game, join us for on-field post-game coverage on MLB Network Radio, SiriusXM, Channel 89.
This is a team that's going to be tested.
Way back and gone, a home run!
There are no guarantees when it comes to playoff baseball.
Back-to-back home runs to start the ballgame.
Injuries, hot pitching, just an errant play.
Swung out, base hit, Dodgers win! Dodgers win! Dodgers win!
Welcome to a World Series edition of Navien Dodgers Clubhouse.
For endless hot water, visit tanklessmadesimple.com.
Your post-game look at the LA Dodgers.
This ball's good.
Dodgers Playoff Baseball is brought to you by Galpin Motors,
Family owned and operated since 1946.
Jacoby and Myers,
Justice for you since 1972.
Daniels Jewelers,
Own the dream.
Alignment Health Plan,
Welcome to a new era of aging.
On Deck,
Small business lending that's fast and easy.
and by Ford.
Built Ford Tough.
Now, here's your host,
Right here on your World Series home of the Dodgers.
David Bassett.
We are live at Dodger Stadium after the Dodgers defeat the Yankees in Game 2 of the World Series. Tommy Edman got things started with a solo home run off of Carlos Rodon and caught the final out tonight. Tommy, how big was it to put the emotion from last night behind you and take care of business tonight?
Yeah, that was awesome. That was a huge talking point for us. You know, a big emotional win yesterday, and just didn't let it carry over. Came out on the attack from the start.
Yamamoto was on point again tonight. Why was he so good?
Yeah, he was lights out today. You know, he just commanded everything well, keeping him off balance, and, you know, he's got nasty stuff.
How does it feel? Is it like Steph Curry when he's trying to make threes and you can't miss? Is that the way it feels?
I don't know. I'm just trying to ride the wave right now.
All right, thanks a lot.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
There he goes, Tommy Edman, and we're bringing in our guy, Alex Vesia.
How we doing?
Hey, we're live.
Oh, we're live, baby. We're live. I love it.
The Dogs came out big tonight. Banda, Trinan, Alex Vesia.
No, can't forget about Kopech.
Oh, yeah, Kopech. Sorry.
Man, I wish I had that in the tank. Very cool.
Hey, you come in, bases loaded jam. I think back to June at Yankee Stadium, similar situation.
Hey, playoff atmosphere, World Series atmosphere. Can't get any better than this.
What's it like to come into a charged atmosphere like this and help the team get a 2-0 lead?
Hey, it's the best feeling in the world. Best feeling in the world. 2 weeks ago, I didn't think I was going to be in this position, but lots of hard work. Can't thank the training staff enough for getting me healthy, getting me right. Here we are.
Here we are. You got a 2-0 lead. We'll see you in the Bronx.
See you in New York.
Love it. One of the Dogs, Alex Vesia, out here, ready to go after the Dodgers defeat the Yankees in Game 2 of the World Series. 4-2, the final score. When we continue from Dodger Stadium, we will get to all the highlights. We'll give you the latest update on Shohei Ohtani, who had to leave this game in the 7th inning with what appeared to be a left shoulder injury. We'll get you all that as well as we continue on the Dodgers Clubhouse show after the Dodgers defeat the Yankees 4-2 in Game 2 of the World Series on the Los Angeles Dodgers Audio Network.
You know, these days, everything in LA costs more, but a single line at Verizon doesn't. Get one line for as low as $50 per month when you switch and bring your phone. So while a coffee is definitely costing more, here at Verizon, you can save. And dinner for two has gotten pricey. Verizon, less pricey. Tickets to watch your favorite team? They're not coming down anytime soon. But Verizon, down. One line for just $50 a month. Parking? Through the roof. One line from Verizon? Through the floor. Even a good old tried and true hot dog at the ballpark will cost you more. But with Verizon, the same tried and true service is now just $50 per month for a single line on unlimited welcome with auto pay plus taxes and fees. Point is, in a world that's always costing more, you can get more for less right now at a Los Angeles Verizon store.
$15 promo credits applied over 36 months with a new line and unlimited welcome. In times of congestion, unlimited 5G, 4G, LTE may be temporarily slower than other traffic. Domestic data roaming at 2G speeds, additional terms Terms apply.
When it comes to personal injury, Jacoby & Myers knocks it out of the park. And with a winning record of more than $2 billion in settlements, Jacoby & Myers is California's MVP. If you've been injured, don't settle for less than the firm voted the #1 personal injury firm 5 years in a row. Get the justice you deserve with Jacoby & Myers. Call 1-800-5-MILLION for a free consultation today. And let the big league lawyers fight for you. Jacoby & Myers, the official law firm of the Los Angeles Dodgers.
Starting a yard project soon? Before you dig, remember that utility lines might be just below the surface. The average shovel strike travels over 30 miles per hour with over 200 pounds of force, powerful enough to break underground utility lines, which homeowners could be responsible to pay for. Always call 811 before you dig to stay safe, avoid fines or outages. For more information, visit SoCalGas.com/811. SoCal Gas is responsible for marking natural gas pipelines up to the gas meter.
This truck season, think about all the things you can do in a Chevy truck. You can even just with impressive towing, incredible bed and tailgate functionality, and multiple powertrains. Chevy Silverado, the first ever Silverado EV, Colorado and Tahoe have what you need to get things done. When you want to do it all, Chevy's got you. It's Chevy truck season. Get 0% financing on all 2024 Silverado 1500 pickups when you finance with GM Financial. Together, let's drive at your Southern California Chevy dealers. 0% APR for 36 months. Monthly payment is $27.78 for every $1,000 you finance. Example down payment 9.3%. Must finance with GM Financial. Some customers may not qualify. Not available with lease and some other offers. Take new retail delivery by 10/31/24.
After the game, join us on MLB Network Radio. We're talking baseball with you all season long on SiriusXM Channel 89 and the SiriusXM app.
David Vassegh back upstairs live at Dodger Stadium after the Dodgers take a 2-0 lead in the World Series after defeating the Yankees tonight by a final score of 4-2. Yoshi Yamamoto was as good as we have seen him since he pitched against the Yankees in New York on June 7th. This is the deepest Yamamoto has pitched in a game since he pitched 7 scoreless in the Bronx against these very Yankees. Tonight, Yamamoto allowed just 1 hit in 6 1/3 innings to really stifle this Yankees offense. Dave Roberts, I guess, felt like he had thrown the number of pitches that they wanted him to throw, 86. Decided to go to the bullpen, and that started the chain effect. Banda, Kopech, Trinan, and Vesia to hold on for the 4-2 win in Game 2 of the World Series. When the Dodgers win, Cars for Kids wins as well by making a donation. You should too. It's the easiest way to get rid of your old car. Donate today at carsforkids.org. That's Cars with a K. You just heard from Tommy Edman and Alex Vesia. Man, that is intense talking to Vesia. Moments after the final out, we see him come off the mound supercharged, super energized, super hyped, and we got a taste of that. That was right in my grill, and did not know what to do with Vesia right there, but we were able to get him to the finish line and to give you a taste of the intensity of the World Series with 2 of the guys that played a key role. Tommy Edman, the NLCS MVP, he gave the Dodgers the lead early in the bottom of the 2nd inning, leading off against Carlos Rodon.
7-game hitting streak, batting average .419 for Edman during this stretch. On Rodon's 2-0, Edman swings, hits a high fly ball left field, carrying toward the corner. Verdugo on the run, he's at the wall, it's gone! Tommy Tanks, welcome to the World Series. 2nd home run of the postseason, and it breaks the ice in Game 2. 1-0 LA.
What a trade by Andrew Friedman to get Tommy Edman and Michael Kopech in a three-way deal for basically Miguel Vargas. Both have played such a huge role in the Dodgers' run this October, and Edman now is hitting .365 in 13 postseason games for the Dodgers. Came up big again tonight to give them the first run of the game, riding the wave of emotion from last night's walk-off grand slam from Freddie Freeman. Shakey's Pizza Parlor is the official pizza partner of the Dodgers audio broadcast. When it's game night, it's group night at Shakey's.com. Tommy Edman really playing a key role for the Dodgers, not only with what he's doing at the plate, but his versatility. When he was acquired by the Dodgers, they talked about how he was an elite defender, not only at shortstop and second base, but also in center field. And with the Dodgers wanting to give Miguel Rojas the start at shortstop tonight, they moved Kike Hernandez to second base, moved Tommy Edman to center field, and by the time the final out was recorded by Tommy Edman, he was in left field, and the Dodgers go on to beat the Yankees 4-2 in Game 2 of the World Series on the Los Angeles Dodgers Audio Network.
We are. This is Bob Kendrick, president of the Negro Leagues Baseball Museum in Kansas City and host of the award-winning SiriusXM podcast, Black Diamonds. I want you to picture this. 100 years ago, the Kansas City Monarchs and the Hilldale Athletic Club trotting onto a dusty field at the Baker Bowl in Philadelphia to begin the first ever Negro Leagues World Series. A packed house and 5 members of the Baseball Hall of Fame in action. But who knew that those athletes of 1924 would share so much in common with the stars a century later?
Shohei Ohtani, the first player to have a 50-50 season.
Bullet Rogan was doing that a century ago. Biz Mackey's defensive prowess and leadership would rival that of a modern-day great like Adley Rushman.
Throw to second base by Rutschman in. For Daddy!
Demonstrating the same level of talent, passion, and excellence that we see in stars like Mookie Betts and Aaron Judge.
A breathtaking home run by Aaron Judge!
The 1924 Negro League World Series wasn't just baseball. It was a powerful statement of what could be achieved despite the barriers of the time. And now, with players from all over the world representing countless backgrounds, the Fall Classic is truly the World Series.
Knocks it off for the Guardians! And this play...
And the Dodgers take a 4-1 lead.
19th time in World Series history a team hit back-to-back home runs. Perhaps for Rodon, the game was speeding up. It was the crest of a complete unravel in this inning with 2 outs for the Yankees lefty. He next surrendered a double to Edman, who stole third base. But Rodon finally got the final out. A loud fly out by Kike Hernandez. Dodgers led 4-1 after 3. Yanks went in order against Yamamoto in the top of the 4th. He looked like he was settling in. Rodon went back out for the bottom half. He struck out the lefty Muncy, and then was lifted after 3 1/3. Not the start the Yankees needed from Rodon, but it was a questionable call for Aaron Boone to have a quick hook when you need outs from starting pitchers in a best-of-7 series. Rodon was out. Jake Cousins was in. He allowed a double to Will Smith, the first batter that he faced, but he did get out of it and was unharmed. The Yankees allowed Yamamoto, like we said, he settled in. It turns out that 21-pitch first inning, that was the aberration of the night for the Japanese rookie. After the Soto homer in the 3rd, Yamamoto retired 10 straight on just 33 pitches. The final batter over that stretch with 2 outs in the top of the 6th, it was Aaron Judge.
Now, here's the 2-2. Struck him out swinging. Yankees down 1-2-3. And
yeah, at that moment, Judge was 1 for 8 with 5 strikeouts in the World Series. It was still 4-1 Dodgers after 6. The Yankees used 4 pitchers to get through 6 innings. After Cousins, Tim Hill and Clay Holmes came out of the pen to get work. And after Giancarlo Stanton hit a soft pop out to second to start the 7th, Yamamoto was done. He was cruising, but the Dodgers went to the bullpen. Yamamoto allowed 1 run on 1 hit, the Soto homer, over 6 1/3 innings. He did so on 86 pitches. He retired the final 11 hitters he faced. On this night in L.A., Yoshinobu Yamamoto looked like he was worth every cent of the $325 million he signed for. Lefty Anthony Banda came on. He got the final 2 outs despite hitting Anthony Rizzo with a pitch. So still 4-1 Dodgers, bottom of the 7th. And a scary scene here for the Dodgers, for the sport, and, well, really an entire country. This occurred with 2 outs and Shohei Ohtani at first.
runner goes. Pitch is taken. The throw to second base is in time. So Austin Wells throws out Ohtani, attempting to steal. So the caught stealing is 2-4. Ohtani is lying on second base. Do you think the Dodgers are scared?
He's holding his left wrist. They are running out there. He's lying at second base, and he is holding on to his left wrist as he's lying there, and he hasn't moved. And he's in a lot of pain as he's trying to get up, holding the left arm. Oh, boy.
Ken Rosenthal of Fox reported it was Ohtani's shoulder, and we're going to try and get more for you as the postgame rolls along, but he was helped off the field. Ohtani was the DH, again, not immediately known if he came out of the game right there, because at that moment, Ohtani, he didn't have another at-bat the rest of the game, so we'll get you info here as we keep going on the postgame. But that caught stealing, that was tonight's defensive play of the game. It was brought to you by Town Fair Tire. Nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody. And more empty at-bats by the Yankee lineup as we went to the 8th with L.A. leading 4-1. Wells, Verdugo, and Torres went down in order against flamethrower Michael Kopech. Mark Leiter Jr. was the 5th different pitcher to be used. He pitched a scoreless bottom of the 8th. And the Yanks trailed 4-1 going to the 9th with Soto, Judge, and Stanton due up against Blake Trinan. Soto led off with a hard-hit single off the right field wall. And with Judge at the plate, Soto took second on a wild pitch. Now, a runner in scoring position for Judge, who swung over a slider for strike 3. Aaron Judge, 0 for 4 tonight, 3 strikeouts in Game 2. Up next was Giancarlo Stanton.
A runner at second, 1 out. And the pitch is hit on the ground. It hit the bag and caroms into left field for a base hit. Soto will score. Stanton holds at first with a ribby single. And the Yankees now trail 4-2 and will send up the tying run.
Yankees pull within 2 on the wacky RBI single. Stanton was at first with 1 out. The tying run came to the plate in the form of Jazz Chisholm Jr., and he put together a great 8-pitch at-bat and hit a single to right field to keep it going. Stanton went to second. It did seem puzzling in the moment that as the lead runner, nobody pinch ran for Stanton with the tying run now on base. But up next was Anthony Rizzo. He worked the count full, and he was hit by a pitch to load the bases. Tying run now at second. Yankees cooking here in the 9th inning. Go-ahead run at first. Oswaldo Cabrera pinch ran for Rizzo. That brought Anthony Volpe to the plate with just 1 out against Trinan.
Don't forget, Chisholm at second base is the tying run. Now here's the 2-2. Struck him out swinging. Breaking ball away. Now the Dodgers, Dave Roberts comes out. He's going to the bullpen.
Yeah, Anthony Volpe has had quality at-bats all October, but he looked mystified by Trinan's slider that whole at-bat, and that turned out to be the Wendy's-Yankees turning point of the game. Wendy's, the official hamburger of the New York Yankees. Tune into our flagship station, WFAN, tomorrow between 10 and 11 a.m. to correctly identify the Wendy's turning point of the game. You'll have a chance to win 4 Yankees tickets courtesy of Wendy's, the official hamburger of the New York Yankees. So 2 outs, bottom of the 9th, bags full. Again, L.A. going to the lefty, Alex Vesia. Yankees countered with Jose Trevino. The righty in place of fellow lefty Austin Wells. Trevino is known to put the ball in play, and he was aggressive on the first pitch.
Trevino in the batter's box. Pitch. Swung on, a high fly to fairly deep center. Edman is there to make the catch. Ball game over. Dodgers win. So the Yankees had the bases loaded. Trevino swung and hit a high fly ball to center, and the Dodgers win the ball game by the score of 4-2.
Yankees tried to put together a ninth-inning rally, but they run out of outs. They fall 4-2. They go back to the Bronx, down 0-2 in the best-of-7 series. And the player of the game here in Game 2, it was Dodgers righty starter Yoshinobu Yamamoto, brought to you by Optimum, with the fastest fiber internet in the tri-state and speeds up to 8 gig. Optimum, where local is big time. Update on Shohei Ohtani's status. He suffered a subluxation of his left shoulder. And a subluxation is an incomplete or partial dislocation of a joint. That's according to Dodgers manager Dave Roberts. Roberts said that Ohtani will undergo further testing tomorrow, but his strength and his range of motion are good. Roberts said that the Dodgers are encouraged by Ohtani's condition. We'll take a break. We'll come back. We'll get the thoughts from Susan Waldman downstairs in the clubhouse here in L.A. Yankees fall in Game 2, 4-2 the final. We're back after this. This is the Verizon Yankees postgame show on WFAN Yankees Radio.
When you're number...
This is Bob Kendrick, president of the Negro Leagues Baseball Museum in Kansas City and host of the award-winning SiriusXM podcast, Black Diamonds. I want you to picture this. 100 years ago, the Kansas City Monarchs and the Hilldale Athletic Club trotting onto a dusty field at the Baker Bowl in Philadelphia to begin the first ever Negro Leagues World Series. A packed house and 5 members of the Baseball Hall of Fame in action. But who knew that those athletes of 1924 would...
And please remember, all games, times, and channels are subject to change. Check SiriusXM.com for the latest updates. In Major League Baseball, it's Game 2 of the World Series starting at 8:08 p.m. with the LA Dodgers taking on the New York Yankees. Dodgers on Sirius 210, XM 177, and Internet 853. Yankees on Sirius 208, XM 175, and Internet 858. National feed on Sirius XM and Internet channels 80. The Dodgers Spanish feed is on Sirius 211, XM 178, and Internet 871. Yankees Spanish feed on Sirius 209, XM 176, and Internet 870. I'm Frank Trachtenberg with your Sirius XM MLB schedule for Saturday, October the 26th. All times are Eastern, and please remember, all games, times, and channels are subject to change. Check SiriusXM.com for the latest updates. In Major League Baseball, it's Game 2 of the World Series starting at 8:08 p.m. with the LA Dodgers taking on the New York Yankees. Dodgers on Sirius 210, XM 177, and Internet 853. Yankees on Sirius 208, XM 175, and Internet 858. National feed on Sirius XM and Internet channels 80. The Dodgers Spanish feed is on Sirius 211, XM 178, and Internet 871. Yankees Spanish feed on Sirius 209, XM 176, and Internet 870. I'm Frank Trachtenberg with your Sirius XM MLB schedule for Saturday, October the 26th. All times are Eastern, and please remember, all games, times, and channels are subject to change. Check SiriusXM.com for the latest updates. In Major League Baseball, it's Game 2 of the World Series starting at 8:08 p.m. with the LA Dodgers taking on the New York Yankees. Dodgers on Sirius 210, XM 177, and Internet 853. Yankees on Sirius 208, XM 175, and Internet 858. National feed on Sirius XM and Internet channels 80. The Dodgers Spanish feed is on Sirius 211, XM 178, and Internet 871. Yankees Spanish feed on Sirius 209, XM 176, and Internet 870. I'm Frank Trachtenberg with your Sirius XM MLB schedule for Saturday, October the 26th. All times are Eastern, and please remember, all games, times, and channels are subject to change. Check SiriusXM.com for the latest updates. In Major League Baseball, it's Game 2 of the World Series starting at 8:08 p.m. with the LA Dodgers taking on the New York Yankees. Dodgers on Sirius 210, XM 177, and Internet 853. Yankees on Sirius 208, XM 175, and Internet 858. National feed on Sirius XM and Internet channels 80. The Dodgers Spanish feed is on Sirius 211, XM 178, and Internet 871. Yankees Spanish feed on Sirius 209, XM 176, and Internet 870. I'm Frank Trachtenberg with your Sirius XM MLB schedule for Saturday, October the 26th. All times are Eastern, and please remember, all games, times, and channels are subject to change. Check SiriusXM SiriusXM.com for the latest updates. In Major League Baseball, it's Game 2 of the World Series starting at 8:08 p.m. with the LA Dodgers taking on the New York Yankees. Dodgers on Sirius 210, XM 177 and Internet 853. Yankees on Sirius 208, XM 175 and Internet 858. National feed on Sirius XM and Internet channels 80. The Dodgers Spanish feed is on Sirius 211, XM 178 and Internet 871. Yankees Spanish feed on Sirius 209, XM 176 and Internet 870. I'm Frank Trachtenberg with your Sirius XM MLB schedule for Saturday, October the 26th. All times are Eastern, and please remember, all games, times, and channels are subject to change. Check SiriusXM.com for the latest updates. In Major League Baseball, it's Game 2 of the World Series starting at 8:08 p.m. with the LA Dodgers taking on the New York Yankees. Dodgers on Sirius 210, XM 177 and Internet 853. Yankees on Sirius 208, XM 175 and Internet 858. National feed on Sirius XM and Internet channels 80. The Dodgers Spanish feed is on Sirius 211, XM 178 and Internet 871. Yankees Spanish feed on Sirius 209, XM 176 and Internet 870. I'm Frank Trachtenberg with your Sirius XM MLB schedule for Saturday, October the 26th. All times are Eastern, and please remember, all games, times, and channels are subject to change. Check SiriusXM.com for the latest updates.
Get the latest news, opinion, and analysis from MMA to boxing and the professional wrestling world 24/7. SiriusXM Fight Nation, SiriusXM 156, and the SXM app.
Moments after winning the National League Championship Series MVP, the Dodgers' Tommy Edman joined Mike Farron, Jim Duquette, and Kevin Franson on SiriusXM MLB Network Radio to share his thoughts on what it's like to be etched in Dodgers history after tying the Dodgers' National League Championship RBI record with 11.
11 RBIs ties the Dodgers NLCS record. I think you know baseball history.
Yeah.
Tommy Edman is now at the top of that list.
Yeah,
what does that mean?
That makes no sense to me, honestly. It's crazy. It really is crazy. All the history of the Dodgers. I don't know. It means a lot, you know. And a big part of it, obviously, was just having guys on base when I got up. And our lineup did such a good job throughout the series. It was really, really good job by our offense throughout.
What was it? You're a cleanup hitter, so you cleaned up. So it was nice. That first at bat was so special for the fact that, like, you fouled off some good pitches. He might have left some seekers off the plate that kind of led you that way, but you dropped the head on the slider. I think it set up the next at bat because he didn't throw it again. He goes changeups all the way to that fastball up, and you shot him.
Yeah, for sure. He's tough, you know. He's got such a weird angle, and he's got, you know, 3 really good pitches. So I think that first at bat, I knew he hadn't thrown that slider yet, and they'd come with me with some sliders earlier in the series. So not that I was sitting on it, but I kind of had an idea it was going to come at some point. And then second at bat, just change up. I was like, all right, just stay short if he eventually throws a fastball, and tried to stay short, honestly, and hit something through the middle, and you saw what happened. Yeah.
Mad Dog Sports Radio has the best sports talk in the business, covering sports with a passion and knowledge you need. Mad Dog Sports Radio, SiriusXM 86, and the SXM app.
I'm Frank Trachtenberg with your SiriusXM MLB schedule for Saturday, October the 26th. All times are Eastern, and please remember, all games, times, and channels are subject to change. Check SiriusXM.com for the latest updates. In Major League Baseball, it's Game 2 of the World Series starting at 8:08 p.m. with the LA Dodgers taking on the New York Yankees. Dodgers on Sirius 210, XM 177 and Internet 853. Yankees on Sirius 208, XM 175 and Internet 858. National feed on Sirius XM and Internet channels 80. The Dodgers Spanish feed is on Sirius 211, XM 178 and Internet 871. Yankees Spanish feed on Sirius 209, XM 176 and Internet 870. I'm Frank Trachtenberg with your Sirius XM MLB schedule for Saturday, October the 26th. All times are Eastern, and please remember, all games, times, and channels are subject to change. Check SiriusXM.com for the latest updates. In Major League Baseball, it's Game 2 of the World Series starting at 8:08 p.m. with the LA Dodgers taking on the New York Yankees. Dodgers on Sirius 210, XM 177 and Internet 853. Yankees on Sirius 208, XM 175 and Internet 858. National feed on Sirius XM and Internet channels 80. The Dodgers Spanish feed is on Sirius 211, XM 178 and Internet 871. Yankees Spanish feed on Sirius 209, XM 176 and Internet 870. I'm Frank Trachtenberg with your Sirius XM MLB schedule for Saturday, October the 26th. All times are Eastern, and please remember, all games, times, and channels are subject to change. Check SiriusXM.com for the latest updates. In Major League Baseball, it's Game 2 of the World Series starting at 8:08 p.m. with the LA Dodgers taking on the New York Yankees. Dodgers on Sirius 210, XM 177 and Internet 853. Yankees on Sirius 208, XM 175 and Internet 858.